So this is a general reading. This means that not everything that's mentioned in this reading is going to be a guaranteed match to something that's going on in your situation. Please take what resonates, disregard what is obviously not your message. Please avoid any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you would like a read based on your own personal energy, I do offer personal readings. And they are available on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to go over delicate topics, coronation and cross watchers. Let's dive in. You into an argument with somebody. It seems like there's a few things that happen in this week. Some of you are Libra Virgos, or you're Virgos dealing with Libra. There's no doubt about it. It just seems like maybe you were in no contact with someone. It looks like maybe you're waiting for someone to contact you. Maybe for some of you, you have been getting into an argument, or this could possibly be something that could be coming up, because it looks like there's tension between you and someone. And in the area where there's tension, it looks like this is your love life. This week, Virgo or cross watcher, it looks like your spirit guides are encouraging you to release toxic attachments. It seems like they're encouraging you to cut the cords to something that is toxic. And if something is no longer in your life, something is misaligned in your life, it seems like your spirit guides are saying it's time to cut something off. So there's something about this path that might be getting ready to change. But yeah, I think that there is an argument that you're having with somebody this week. I think there's someone in your situation that might feel a bit lost. And I think that somebody might be dwelling on the past, some painful memories. Because it seems like something this week might be kind of dragging you into the past, dredging up old memories. And maybe these old memories are tormenting you. And so maybe you're deciding to face these things, or this might be something that might be particularly difficult for you this week, Virgo, is kind of sitting with those painful memories and learning, accepting the lesson from those painful memories, but no longer allowing those painful memories to torment you. I think there's a connection that is not meant to last. This is why you're going through a transition, and this is why divine intervention steps in, Virgo or cross watcher, to help you to cut ties with something. Something is holding you back. It might be a bond with an individual. The reading is definitely saying that, but this could definitely be anything else. It could be a job. Some of you, this has something to do with family or someone within your family tree. This week, it looks like some of you could possibly be getting closure. It looks like some of you, who this reading is genuinely for, you're in a third-party situation. And so I think what somebody feels is missing from a relationship is consistency. Somebody wants to see that you're putting forth a consistent effort, not a choppy effort. And I think that there's something that could possibly be overcome in a relationship, but it looks like resentment is brewing. And it seems like somewhere within a third party, there's been a setback. Spirit guys, show me what's going on. Yeah, it seems like a cross watcher is looking for freedom. So if this is somebody that's in a relationship, it looks like somebody is looking for freedom. They want to do what they want to do. And it seems like this is causing some issues. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Brianna, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you for doing so. Yeah, it just seems like there's a vibe between you and someone that's kind of cold. Yes, this is somebody that does not want a serious relationship. So there's a past life connection that somebody has with someone. And it seems like this is what the divine intervention is doing. It seems like Spirit is trying to bring someone in union, and they're saying this is true love. This is the person that you're meant to be with. But it seems like there's somebody else that's involved in the middle of the situation. Spirit guys, show me about that. What's going on with the other situation? It might be somebody at work, or somebody that somebody could be connecting with, talking to while they're communicating with this person while they're at work, is what this is. Somebody has kids in this situation. Somebody might have children. It's a third-party situation. You're in a love triangle. There's a soulmate connection here, but it looks like there's too many people involved. Somebody has a family, but it looks like somebody is looking outside of that bond in order to, I don't know, fulfill whatever this is that they're trying to fulfill. I'm not sure what this is, but trust, spirit guys are saying something is revealed this week. So if there's something that you don't see clearly, spirit is placing the truth right in your lap. Especially if this is an imbalanced relationship. But some of you, I can see that there's a lot of financial pressure that you're feeling. You're facing some financial challenges. This might be part of the reason that you might be having an argument with somebody. If somebody is communicating with somebody in secret, they're arguing with them. See, there's going to be consequences. Spirit guides are coming in to bring consequences. There's something that somebody is meant to move on from, but it looks like somebody is holding on to something here. Yeah, trust. That financial stress, it seems like it's hidden this week. It just seems like that's what's just really on your mind, is some limiting things. You feel limited in some sort of way. Maybe there's some things that you want to do, some things that you want, places that you want to go, but maybe these places cost money. Yeah, spirit guides are saying that they want you to have sound judgment about something. They're showing me something needs to end, and they're saying that's the right decision to make. There's a Scorpio that's in your situation. There's an Aquarius that just entered your situation. Somebody may have passed away as well. Virgo or cross watcher, this person might be on your mind kind of heavy this week. You might be kind of revisiting old memories about somebody that passed away. Then it seems like there's somebody that you're not speaking to, possibly this Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. It just seems like you're meant to have, seems like maybe you haven't moved on from a Taurus, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Yeah, King of Swords. Somebody's definitely trying to get away with something that they're doing at work. Some of you, are you concerned about, you said, wait, I'm sorry, I just read the banner. Looks like Virgo was first. Has Libra been done already? No, Libra's at the end. You see the banner that's scrolling across? It's going to show you what order I'm going in. Libra hasn't been done. That's the last on the list for tonight. Okay. So what's going on? Okay, there's an air sign, there's a fire sign that's in this situation. There's somebody that needs to make a decision, and it seems like it's causing trust issues. Someone could possibly be thinking about their vehicle, their transportation, or maybe they're feeling a bit frustrated about their transportation, yes. My brain thought I said transformation. Maybe there is a transformation in your situation, but yes, I think something's going on with your car. Someone could possibly be getting stranded. So guys, show me what's going on with this vehicle for Virgo. The name Laura Lee could be relevant in your situation. Something could be going on with somebody's keys. I think someone's possibly concerned about their house. Thank you. Spirit guides are saying, yes, stranded. So I think something might be going on with a vehicle. Maybe it's your keys. Maybe you're losing your keys or something like this. So keys get misplaced. But this looks like somebody might be stranded. And maybe they don't have the financial means to be able to fix whatever is going on with a vehicle. When someone's transportation, why is everybody confused? Have I only done a Virgo? Yes. Yes. I was trying to see, is there something I'm doing that's confusing? I just started. So Virgo is the only sign I've done. Wars and battles. I think you are having a battle with someone. I think that's what's frustrating you. This might not just be wars and battles with someone else. This could be a war and battle that you're having within yourself. Leaving or travel. Someone could possibly be thinking about leaving a situation. Maybe you're somebody that you could have kids that are leaving the nest. Maybe you're feeling a bit concerned about your children that may have left the nest. Some of you could possibly be reconnecting with your mom, your baby's mother, your mother-in-law. Or you could possibly be dealing with someone that has kids. Yes, it seems like you're very concerned about your love life, your health. Maybe the food that you're putting into your body. It just seems like there's a lot that you're dealing with right now, and maybe you're feeling a bit stuck about how to resolve something. It looks like there's some things that might be happening in the future that you're fearful of. Or this could be someone around you that could be fearful about what I'm trying to say. Someone could possibly be fearful about maybe what's going on between the two of you. There's a Sagittarius that's in your reading. So what's getting ready to take place, Spirit? What's going on for the Virgo nation? Yep. Mental conflict. Indecision. Yeah, third party situation. Somebody has you in the middle of a love triangle, or this is you, Virgo. And it seems like you're having some mental conflict about who to choose, possibly between a Taurus or a Sagittarius. Somebody knows. Somebody in your situation, their intuition is tingling. Even though this is someone who's trying to do something in secret, there's somebody who absolutely knows. The reason that somebody knows is because I was telling you, divine intervention steps in. Whatever needs to be revealed, whatever hidden truths are in the situation, Spirit comes in to reveal something. Okay, because it looks like there's like an interrupted relationship. Somebody does feel lost. Somebody feels like maybe their life is off track. Yes, it seems like you're meant to move forward with something that's going on in your life. It seems like you're like stuck in a loop. So maybe this has something to do with your surroundings. This might have something to do with an obstacle that you're dealing with, Virgo or cross watcher. I definitely feel like there's a diversion here. So this is somebody that might be using somebody as a distraction. Spirit guides are saying somebody needs to move on. So I think that somebody could possibly be moving on from a third party situation, especially where there's just been, like I said before, a lot of conflict. Maybe this is somebody that doesn't want to see someone hurt in a third party, but it looks like no matter what, moving on is going to cause someone to feel hurt. So I think that for some of you Virgos and cross watcher, you're looking back. You're looking back at past decisions. And maybe this is you feeling like, yeah, maybe you feel like you didn't make the right decisions for some of you, or this is your cross watcher. Your guides are saying, while it's okay to dwell on the past, if this has become a hindrance or a blockage for you, they're telling you it's time to let go of these thoughts so that you can move forward. Because I think that you can possibly move forward, but it seems like you might be holding yourself in place. Your guides, once again, are saying they're bringing it up multiple times. Something is going on here with the truth. Let's go ahead and switch gears. So if we're talking about something in the court of law, because it seems like some of you might have a legal situation to handle. And perhaps some of you, this is what you're concerned about. And maybe either there's some bad news that has come in about a legal situation, or this is you kind of anticipating it. You're expecting this, okay? It's because of your state of mind. Like maybe you're not sure how something is going to pan out when it comes to a legal situation. So the fact that you're not sure how the outcome is going to be, it just seems like it just has you worried that this is what you're fixated on. It just shows me that somebody, maybe this is you, or this is somebody around you. Somebody is looking at their life or their decisions. So maybe they feel like they've been naive. This could even be somebody judging someone on the outside. It just seems like somebody is feeling that they made a foolish mistake, or could possibly be, this could be spirit warning someone that they could be making a foolish mistake. The father figure. Perhaps this is what's going on with this legal situation. For some of you, it just seems like somebody has anger issues. I promise you, there's conflict. You're having, if you can't see that clearly, it does say anger. What is somebody making a decision about? Or what am I trying to say? Somebody's making a foolish decision. Okay. Instinct. Somebody, I told you, it's somebody's instinct. Somebody's intuition knows what's going on. Especially with regard to a family. It seems like somebody definitely has a family, has kids. You might be concerned about something that might be going on within your household. Yeah, intuition. So what foolish mistake? Something, it could be a foolish mistake that might disrupt the harmony, possibly within a family situation. Something becomes an obstacle. Yes, it might be something that somebody says. Hopefully somebody's not saying something in anger, when maybe they're upset or you're in an argument, because it looks like somebody's putting their foot in their mouth and somebody ends up in legal trouble is what this looks like. I don't know. Some of you are tarot readers. You're connected to a reader, or you're possibly, this is what brings you to tarot, to maybe see if what your intuitive nudges match what's going on in your situation. Maybe you're trying to see if you're being paranoid, or you know what I mean? Maybe you're not sure what to think, because it looks like somebody is feeling this way. Like you're not sure what to think. But I think your guides are telling you to trust your intuition when it comes to whatever this is that's going on. Some of you could possibly be concerned about children and their schooling. Yeah, that's exactly the case. Uncertainty. Like you're not sure what the heck is going on. But just as we spoke about, the universe comes in to reveal something that maybe you need to see about your situation. Not only are we talking about your, like a relationship, we're also talking about, I mentioned to you before, an obstacle in your life, because it seems like this card does say thinking, by the way, if that's not clear. It just seems like there's an obstacle in your life that you're thinking about. So this is also spirit coming in to give a revelation to you about how to get around some sort of an obstacle, or maybe it's been difficult for you to make a choice. Maybe you're not sure what decision to make. It's obvious that that's what this is. Whatever this is that has you confused. Let me see if I can kind of pull this in a little bit more and make it make sense. I was trying to figure out what is it that's causing you to feel confused, but it just seems like if I kind of search, we're going to open Pandora's box. I don't think that you're like concerned about just one thing. I think that there's just a multitude of things that maybe you're concerned about. There's a water sign in your situation. There's a fire sign. Some of you are concerned about going to school. Maybe you are in school. Or as I mentioned to you before, you have children that are in school. I think that when it comes to your emotions, anger. What are you angry about? It looks like there's something that's plaguing you and intimidating you. I think you have anger. You got a gamut of emotions. Anger, fear, anxiety. Something has gotten out of control, you might feel. Maybe you feel like somebody took advantage of you, took advantage of your good nature in some sort of way. Or this is spirit revealing this, where you're doing this to someone. So you're concerned about animals. And I think Virgo or cross watcher, since we were talking about this transportation situation, you might want to leave a bit early. Something this week, Virgo or cross watcher, since we're talking about a vehicle and transportation. I don't know what's going on exactly with your transportation. If you need to bring your car to the mechanic, if it needs, I think it might need some maintenance. So if there's some place that you need to be, make sure that you maybe get up a little bit earlier, get out the door a little bit earlier, because it looks like something might have you at the risk of being late. Unless we're talking about deadlines or time pressures. It seems like that's something that you're concerned about this week. That's what has you feeling stressed out. Or if there's a situation that you've been avoiding, it just seems like something has you looking at this, talking about this. Well, if there's something here, again, we're going back to court, this court situation. Some of you might be going back to court, like you're returning to court. This might be what this war and battle is about. Maybe you're having this is where there's been a court battle. So there's a situation where you possibly might be going before the judge. You might need to talk to your lawyer or the lawyer on the lawyer on the other side of the situation, whether you're the plaintiff or you're the defendant. It seems like someone may need to speak to either your lawyer or the opposite side's lawyer. With whatever this is that's going on with court, it seems like something is going to have you waiting. And so if you have something with court has been delayed, I see things speeding up. So things might be getting ready to go at a quicker pace. Now, whatever this is that's going on with this health situation, some of you, maybe it's necessary to get to the doctor. Some of you, you possibly work in healthcare. Somebody taking public transportation, possibly. Yeah. Virgo. I see something here with the police. So I don't know if some of you work in the police department or whatever have you, but if that's what's going on with your car, like let's say if you're driving illegally, secret love affair, and it does say secret deal. So obviously we talked about that there's something that's going on behind somebody's back. So somebody is definitely keeping something a secret deal. We're going to see what this secret deal is about. Maybe this does have something to do with court, but I think this is possibly somebody that's made an agreement to keep things quiet. And this is why something ends up to be treason for someone. Someone definitely feels betrayed by something that I mentioned to you. Something is revealed this week. So if there is something here connected to court, I think this is a driver's license, or this entails you possibly going to the DMV to get something updated. Then it does look like there's somebody that's missing you. It looks like you're on someone's mind, or somebody is possibly be thinking about you, and maybe you're going to ask for forgiveness from someone that you're thinking about. Because it looks like somebody does miss you. If somebody has wronged you, done something, said something in anger, they've been foolish, they've acted in any sort of out of character way. Maybe some of you feel like there is not out of character for this person. But whatever the case is, it seems like somebody wakes up with a conscience this week. And it seems like somebody wants forgiveness with regard to something that may have taken place in secret. Some of you could possibly be getting wrapped up in conspiracy theories. Random side note. Some things I don't want to say, but it seems like there could be a death of someone. But this is a death of like a public figure. I don't think this is somebody that's in your energy. I think this is something that might be in the media, something that might show up as news. Somebody's watching you at your house. Or somebody is suspicious of somebody and they're definitely keeping a close eye. If you're going to court, it seems like you could possibly be getting advice from someone. Someone could possibly be giving you a pep talk. Prisoner. It seems like somebody is like somebody who's having legal trouble. Either someone has been to jail. Hopefully, like I said, somebody is not losing their temper. And this is how somebody ends up with a legal situation. Like I said, this might not be going on in your situation. This could possibly be something that you're observing. Like I said, you work in healthcare or you're concerned about somebody's health. Spirit guide, show me what is the solution here for Virgo. Oh, backtrack. There's a balance. There's something that you owe the court. Maybe somebody owes you money, Virgo. Somebody could possibly be paying you back or vice versa. But honestly, I think you owe something here too. You got a debt that I think that you're concerned about. And I think you could possibly be getting something paid. If you got a court situation, it seems like something is turning out in your favor. And for some of you Virgos or cross watchers, you have a new job coming in, a new project. Maybe this is something that you're studying. Maybe you might decide to, it just seems like something actually works out for you as far as the outcome of something that you're like so kind of like desperately holding on to. You might be doing a lot of overtime this week. If there's something that you're applying for, such as a loan, it seems like it's approved. You're approved for something. You're paying some bills. It looks like you got some money coming in. So this might give you the opportunity to get some relief from this financial stress. But I promise you, if there's someone that you need to follow up with as far as money is concerned, payment of something is concerned, you're going to want to do that this week. Be mindful of your, let me backtrack before I say that. Whatever this is with your credit, maybe this is what you're doing to repair it. Maybe this is you paying something to repair your credit or whatever. It just seems like you might be overspending this week. So maybe this week you might decide to kind of pace your money, pace your spending. Virgo or cross watcher, maybe you might decide to spend in moderation. Maybe you feel like you've been spending in extremes. Yeah, you must be having a disagreement with somebody. There's somebody in your energy that could possibly be manipulating you. This is a friendship for some of you. For others of you, it seems like there's some new ideas, some fresh new ideas that are coming in for you. And it seems like your guys want you to break this state of mind. Does somebody smoke? Somebody's definitely a smoker. Especially weed. Or especially like cigars. Okay, it seems like there's some sort of habit that you're breaking. I think this is a smoking habit. Whatever this happens to be, it seems like you're leaving something behind. It seems like there's something that you want to change. When it comes to your words this week, Virgo or cross watcher, it seems like words are everything, especially the words that you're speaking to yourself. Because it seems like the way that you're looking at things plays a huge... It sets the tone for what's going on in your situation. Because it just seems like you start the week off feeling afraid, feeling nervous about what's to come. And it looks like there is somebody that's going to approach you. But this is someone approaching someone. Oh, I told you I was going to backtrack to something. You got so much on your mind, Virgo or cross watcher, this week. Be mindful about work. I was mentioning to you, you could possibly be getting to someplace late and feeling frustrated. It just seems like there's so much on your mind that you might be going to work with such a full load in your head then maybe it might possibly start to affect your job performance. So spirit guides are encouraging you to clear your mind and center yourself before going into work. It just looks like this week life is giving you some twists and turns. And it seems like it might be kind of difficult to like kind of figure out this maze that's going on in your situation. Okay, I mentioned to you there's something that you're kind of dealing with this week. Something's going to require you to wait. So if there's an outcome that you're looking for, you might have to kind of wait for this outcome. Something this week can be prevented. Whatever this is. I do see a pregnancy in this situation, so it could possibly be that. But we're talking about the consequences to something. Something doesn't have to go to extremes. Your mind might be going to extremes. You must be going to the judge. You or somebody around you. Spirit guides, the advice for the Virgo nation for the next 7 days. We didn't talk about this, but this card says protection. It's here for a couple of reasons. It seems like your spirit guides are telling you protect your energy. But we're also talking about pregnancy, so we're talking about protection. That sort of thing. Your guides are talking to you about healing. So this could possibly be you healing a relationship with someone. Maybe. It seems like maybe you want to. Protection is here. Did I talk about this? Yeah, did I say somebody, for some of you, this is somebody doing some work on you. We're talking about spiritual work. And we're not talking about good spiritual work. Some of you, maybe you do spiritual work yourself. And maybe this is you turning this around. But whatever the case, it seems like things are being turned around in your situation. It just seems like you don't see it yet. And it seems like I mentioned to you before, it's possibly because of your state of mind that it's very difficult for you to see the right answer. There's something that you might see on the internet, Virgo or cross watcher, that might be incorrect. So Spirit is encouraging you to do your research. But I think you're concerned about your home base or somebody in your home base, such as your family. Spirit, the advice for the Virgo nation for the next 7 days. Some of you are musicians, you sing, you write poetry. You could possibly be doing more of that. Your guys are talking to you about your heart space. So maybe this is you letting your emotions flow this week. I think you're questioning someone's true intentions. I think you're thinking so far ahead. And this is what you're fixated on. And spirit guides are saying stay in the here and now of your situation. I think somebody is seeking clarity, or this is you. Some insight is coming in this week, especially if things have been rough. If things have been rough, your guides are telling you, keep going. They're telling you to take precaution with something that might be ahead of you. I think what the advice that your guides are telling you is that, Virgo, you're almost there. With a particular goal that you have, they're telling you you're nearly there. You're almost at the finish line. This is why they're telling you keep going. It seems like there's a breakthrough coming in for you. Especially if you're looking for a breakthrough, Virgo or crosswatcher, it seems like something that you've been working on or hoping for is about to bear fruit. You got some financial support coming through for you too. Especially some of you, I don't know if you're, this could be child support, government support. Maybe you've applied for something. I see help coming in for you. I see you going through some heartache, or somebody around you is. See, your guys want you to know that there's light at the end of the tunnel. You got some brighter days that are coming in for you. But this week, they're encouraging you to take some alone time for yourself. They're letting you know that patience is not your enemy. It's actually your ally. And that it's time to take some steps forward, even if they're tiny steps. They're saying that's better than staying stagnant. So if this is you unsure of what decision to make, your guides are telling you ground yourself so that you can make whatever choice that you need to make. choices. When you accept responsibility for your life and the choices you make, you begin to tap into the power of your own spirit. You will be able to listen and appreciate the intuitive wisdom that is inside you and apply it positively and constructively to your outside world. Again, there's something that you're needing to make a decision about. Your guides are saying your choices are going to be imperative this week. So again, the way that you're approaching this is going to be important. Your guides are telling you that your intuition, your conscience is telling you what decision to go in. And they're telling you to listen to that. There is a situation this week, Virgo or cross watcher, where you may need to stand your ground. Standing your ground is an empowering, confidence-building action to take from time to time. Now is the moment when you need to stand your ground. You know you can do it, and you know that by doing so, you'll be the victor. Something this week is going to require you to stand up for yourself, stand your ground in some sort of way. I think this might be happening spiritually. Like, this is where you're standing your ground, because I promise you, for some of you Virgos or cross watchers, somebody is spiritually bullying you. And your spirit guides are saying you don't have to just sit there and be a victim and keep letting somebody pelt you over and over and over again. They're saying protect yourself. So this is possibly where you're standing your ground. Trust. While your logical mind is dictating a supposedly clear direction, your soul's inner guidance is urging you to follow an alternative path. The logical path may be one that you consider safe and more familiar, but you could be missing out on boundless opportunities and so much more. It just seems like your mind is tugging you in a different direction than your intuition is. And your guides are saying your intuition is right. They're saying, Virgo or cross watcher, you're not confused. You know exactly what decision to make. What is your conscience telling you? What is your intuition telling you? They're telling you that's exactly the path to take. And the path has everything to do with cutting ties with whatever is draining your energy. Whatever or whomever. Because it seems like you're having conflict with somebody, like constant conflict. So with that, Virgo Nation and cross watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you, Virgos and cross watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Virgo Nation and cross watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Sagittarius. This is a general reading. Not everything that is mentioned in this reading may apply directly to something that is going on in your situation. Consider what resonates and disregard what is obviously not your message. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you like a read based on your own personal energy, you can of course book me for a session. My website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We are always going to go over delicate topics. There's no real avoiding it on this channel, but yeah. So consider that a trigger warning. And Sagittarius, let's dive into your situation. Let's see what might be playing out for the Sag Nation for the next 7 days. Somebody is looking at their love life, whether it is you or somebody that might not even be attached to you. I'm not sure. So take this in however it resonates. Sometimes the message might be going on directly with you, and other times you might be the observer of what might be playing out in somebody else's life. Maybe they're venting to you about what's going on, but you might be involved in some sort of way. So what's going on? You're dealing with a Virgo. There's a lot of leftover energy from the Virgo reading. Dealing with a Taurus. Sagittarius. I thought they were Virgo. This is Sag. Yep. Who's in your energy is a King of Pentacles. I did say a Virgo. It could be a Taurus. It could be a Capricorn. Who's also in your energy is a Pisces. Sun, Moon, or Rising. What is going on? So one of the childs. Some of you, it seems like you were involved in a controlling relationship with somebody. It could even be a child that might feel that maybe the adults in their lives, in their lives are being controlling in some sort of way. Somebody feels controlled. Somebody feels like this week somebody is using their ego. They're all in their ego. There's some feelings that somebody has. It seems like this is an unstable situation. It seems like you're in a situation where you're not sure if somebody truly loves you, they're going to stick around. Sag, I wasn't expecting this. Maybe you're feeling like something isn't going to work out. Death. Some of you are dealing with Scorpio. Grieving somebody's passing. Sagittarius. If you're not grieving somebody's passing, somebody is taking a breakup really hard. Queen of Cups. There's a lot of gossip in your situation. I think you want to get even with somebody. Like, you know what? I want an eye for an eye. You might feel like somebody has done something to you. Like somebody has hurt you, Sagittarius. You like, you know what? F that. I want this person to hurt too. So, I don't know. It just feels like somebody might want karma. Just the way that the cards are looking. I could be wrong, but it seems like this is somebody's story. That might be going on at work too. Maybe this is where things are going on at work. Yeah, you show up in your own reading, Sagittarius, of course. Something's going on at work. Either for you, something with work might be getting ready to change, and maybe you're afraid of this change. Sagittarius or cross watcher. So it seems like you're restless. It seems like you're exhausted, Sagittarius. Seems like you're tired. You're not listening to your intuition. It seems like you might be a bit tempted. It seems like some of you feel neglected in some sort of way, and maybe involving your relationships, in particular a partnership. It looks like you really love someone and maybe you want to make things better. It seems like you've been going through some heartache. And maybe there's something that you want to fix. You want to repair a relationship. Or someone is feeling this way about you. You're looking for a resolution. But maybe you might feel, this is Sag that I'm reading for. Because as soon as I said you're looking for a resolution, song by Aaliyah, and the song is talking about we need a resolution. And I think that if I'm not mistaken, that song is talking about there's a problem in a relationship and you don't, like, there's two people that are feeling like, okay, we need a resolution. And I think the lyrics say something about there's so much confusion. So I think that that's the situation that's going on. That's the situation at hand. There might be some confusion. Like you're not sure if somebody wants you or they don't. Because it seems like somebody, there's a lot of push-pull here. Like they show you 1 minute that they want you and the next minute, like you don't know from 1 minute to the next. So I think that there's somebody that's keeping a secret in your situation. Sagittarius. And I think that maybe you've been trying to justify all the reasons that somebody should care and love you and choose you. And maybe now you're like fed up doing this. You're like, I'm tired of it. I think some of you have gone through a breakup. I think currently maybe you do want to fix this with someone. And I think that some truth is going to be coming out. So whatever this secret is about, the truth is coming out about this coming up. You might hear the truth through a grapevine, through the grapevine. You might hear it through a friend, possibly, or maybe for some of you, there's an issue that you're having with a friend. The secret in this situation is that somebody is hooking up with somebody else, and maybe you know. And I think that whomever this is that might be in the middle of this, I think somebody is your enemy. I think there's somebody that doesn't like you. I think for some of you, there's a homewrecker in your situation. Forgive me, I don't like putting labels on anybody. But I think that there's somebody that may find out the truth, and I think that the truth hurts. So whatever the secret is coming to the forefront. It just seems like somebody is confused. Sagittarius, you got some sort of itchiness, you got an allergy, like a rash. There's an Aquarius that shows up to your situation. There's a Leo. It seems like there's someone that's communicating with you or reaching out to you this week. It might possibly be this Queen of Pentacles, this Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn that could be relevant in your situation. Who is this? Is this you? Are you in? Okay. Somebody in this situation feels stuck. Why do you feel stuck? It looks like you're holding on to someone. What I see is that the reason that you're confused is because it looks like somebody is playing a double role. Like they're one way in your face, and then when your back is turned, Sagittarius, they're acting like they're not with you. I think you're going through it with somebody, arguing with somebody. Yes, I think that's what this is. It just seems like Sag or cross watchers, maybe somebody talks to you any kind of way. But honestly, this could be the way that you're talking to yourself. Maybe you just have a very tough relationship with yourself. Maybe you're just very hard on yourself, extremely critical of your own self. Well, this has something to do with the way that somebody is communicating with you this week. But like I said, it could be your conversations with yourself. It seems like there's a controlling type of individual. Maybe you're having a power struggle with someone. I don't know. But it seems like what's brought to the test is somebody's integrity. So whatever this is, wherever you're having a power struggle with someone, it seems like you're going through some emotional pain. And if it's not you as the adult in this situation, I think it might be a child. For some of you, this is family that we're talking about. Maybe you just have difficult family ties with someone. So this week, it seems like you're breaking some cycles. Maybe this is how you were raised, or you were raised by a very dominant parent. It seems like something generational is going on. And it seems like this is the week where it all comes together and it begins to make sense. And you're realizing that it's time to break these generational wounds. Maybe. Whatever this is, I think that you're getting ready to overcome it. But whatever is hidden in your situation, and trust, there is. You guys are telling you, it comes out. Hidden truths are definitely being revealed. And I do see where you've been going through something pretty intense, Sagittarius. I feel that there's someone that's coming to your aid. Somebody could possibly be helping you out with something, or you could possibly be being a blessing to someone in some sort of way. You feel like somebody that you don't like is meddling in your business, and somebody has a lot to say, somebody's running their mouth. You could possibly be venting to someone about whatever is going on in your situation, or somebody could possibly be venting to you. Something's going on in court. If this is a court situation, it just seems like you're feeling heartbroken because of something. If this is court, it seems like there's some corruption connected to court. Somebody could possibly be being biased. Something is possibly postponed, or something has been. It looks like you're looking for a resolution. Once again, there's something that might be going on with court. So let's see. Is there an answer to that? You're going to court, Sagittarius. It looks like you're about to get a taste of victory. I think this victory is showing up for you in a lot of different ways, because it looks like something may have put you in an awkward position, Sagittarius. I think it's a financial situation. I think this is where you're feeling stuck. I think this is where your mind is kind of fixated. It's on your money, because maybe you feel like you're drowning emotionally, but I think this is also financially for some of you. And maybe when we're talking about finances, maybe this really has more to do with your career. Maybe this is where you feel uncertain about what the future holds when it comes to your career. Because it seems like the future is unclear for you in some sort of way. But honestly, I think something is going to work out pretty well for you. But I think the issue is that you don't see that yet. So I think you're going through some depression. Some of you, maybe you're having issues with anxiety. Maybe you feel like somebody is trying to work against you. Yes, I think there is something going on with the lot with you. But like I told you, let's run it back, okay? Because it looks like I kind of like got sidetracked because I was telling you, I think you got some victory coming in for you. And if this could be with court, but this could also be with a goal that maybe you're really focused on. It seems like maybe you're putting some more details into something, some more thought, some more structure into something that you're working on. Something, I believe, in the outcome is a good thing for you. It just seems like this hasn't happened yet. So until something comes, until there's a finality of something, okay? Because let's talk about it. I think something is up in the air for you this week, Sagittarius. And I think that's what's sending you in this mental spiral. You guys are saying that I was telling you the outcome of something is a positive thing. It just seems like you guys are trying to get you to put together a strategy. And it looks like your guys are trying to encourage you to sharpen your mental image about something. So in other words, it seems like your guys are saying you really manifest what it is that you want in your life through your thoughts, through your feelings. And so your guys are saying, could your thoughts and feelings possibly be working against you in some sort of way? So your guys are encouraging you to expand your vision, to get motivated. It seems like something is achievable, but because of your perspective or because of some sort of awkward incident that may have happened, it just seems like you know what I mean? It just seems like you're discouraged. There's someone that's coming in with a lot of empathy this week. This could be a colleague. It just seems like there's somebody that comes in to help shift your perspective on things, especially if you're going through some frustrations. But let's talk about this. If you do have a colleague this week, maybe you do. Maybe there's something that might be happening this week. Maybe you're dealing with a colleague that might be, can you turn on that light for me, please? A colleague that could possibly be a bit short-tempered. It just seems like that might be something that maybe you're like working through this week. Deleting something? Maybe this has something that's going on in your head. Maybe there's something that you're thinking about and spirit guides are saying, delete that thought. You're worried about hypothetical situations. It seems like Sagittarius, you're concerned about things that haven't happened yet. No, somebody did pass. I think you're concerned. Concerned? No. I was saying I think you're grieving somebody's passing. Maybe this is somebody in your family. I think whatever your struggles have been, I think something is getting ready to come to an end for you. So something has been prolonged. It's coming to an end, Sagittarius, or cross watcher. If we're talking about manipulation, you're able to see through that this week. Yeah, that's what's going on for you. Mentally, this seems like this is painful memories. Because it looks like there's something that you're thinking about that's kind of dragging you back to the past. So whatever this is, whatever these thoughts are, your guides are saying it's okay to think whatever you need to feel. But your guides are telling you there's something that you might need to face. And they're telling you whatever grip these thoughts are having on you, they're telling you you have the power to loosen the grip. And something doesn't have to have you so tightly, you know what I mean? So this is, again, your gift, your spirit guides encouraging you to loosen or release the grip that past thoughts are having on you. Because it looks like your thoughts might be spiraling you into anxiety. And I think the anxiety stems from financial stress. Maybe the fact that maybe you're isolated from the people that maybe you want to spend time with, or people that give you that sound mind. Or maybe this is you deliberately isolating yourself from people. Maybe you just don't really want to be bothered this week. Seems like your wall is up, Sagittarius. It looks like there's somebody that wants to be helpful to you in some sort of way. Random side note, Sag, there might be somebody around you that could be really loud. Obnoxiously loud. You might have a lot on your plate. You might be doing a lot of multitasking. And this might have you feeling a bit overwhelmed. You might be kind of tempted to watch a whole bunch of stuff on social media. It looks like you could possibly be binge watching. I think you could possibly be catching up on some laundry. And I think you might be deciding to sleep in. And yes, I think there's somebody around you that could be very dramatic, or you see them as being dramatic in some sort of way. I think this is at work. And I do feel that if you were having a conversation with somebody and they just out of nowhere maybe didn't, I don't know, return your messages, it seems like the point that I'm trying to make is that somebody might ghost you in the middle of a conversation, or you send them a message and they take forever to reply back. You might feel ghosted. I don't think, in some instances, I don't think somebody is actually ghosting you. I think that they're just going through something. So maybe for some of you, that's why you haven't heard from someone in a while. They might be going through something. Whether it's with their home or somebody in their home life, it might definitely have something to do with their relationship or somebody that they're around. See, it's that. Let's see. You got a Libra. You got a Gemini, Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but specifically Scorpio. Yeah, you got some gossip in the background, and you got somebody that might be mocking you, or maybe you might be mocking somebody. It just seems like if somebody's mocking someone, then it seems like you just feel particularly annoyed by somebody. You might feel like somebody's trolling you, Sagittarius. I'm not sure. I think some of you might be going through a separation, or for some of you, this is where the sadness comes from. You feel separated from the people that maybe you want to see. You want to spend time with someone or some people in particular. Family members, or this is family members that maybe want to come and see you and talk to you, but maybe they're kind of stuck in a situation. Capricorn shows up. Somebody's having surgery. Sagittarius. You getting a haircut? You might be doing something different with your hair these days, Sag. Cross watchers. Did I say there's a Taurus? Let me make it clear. Okay. You got a commitment coming in. I think there's a relationship that you're separating from. I don't know if this is like a rebound situation for some of you with Saggies, but I think somebody new might be coming in. Maybe for some of you, you separated a long time from someone. But I think the point that I'm trying to make, in spite of when you separated from someone, it seems like there's a commitment that's coming in, or there's a relationship that you could possibly be taking to the next stage with somebody. Because it looks like, that's what that looks like to me. So, again, a committed relationship. It could be happening for some of you. There's a lot going on in your dreams this week. So you guys are encouraging you to take heed or pay attention to maybe some specific messages that might be coming up in your dreams. Maybe you might be dreaming something and you kind of dismiss it as just a dream, but maybe for some of you this could be prophecy. Maybe this is a gift that you have. Maybe you kind of foresee things in your dreams, or this might just be like an isolated situation. And whatever you kind of foresee in this dream can be very beneficial. So whatever you might see in this dream could possibly help you strategize your next move. For some of you, yikes, what's really going on? Ten of Swords. You got some changes that are coming in. Your guys want you to embrace this change rather than fighting it. Sagittarius. Your guides want you to know that even though maybe you're going through something that might be kind of emotional, maybe it's kind of you're going through a hardship, something that might be kind of difficult to deal with. Maybe you feel like there's other people judging you or whatever. Your guys are telling you life has an ebb and flow. Things are not always difficult, and things may not always be as difficult as they've been. You guys are letting you know there's a change that's coming up, especially in your love life, especially pertaining to your work. Your guides are encouraging you to pace yourself, Sagittarius. Your guides are encouraging you to take some small steps, or to like embrace the small steps that you're taking, like to acknowledge yourself for the changes that you are making in your life. Even if something is going at a snail's pace, like if you're making like little increments of change, or you're working on something little by little, your guys are saying that's still a big deal, Sagittarius. Give yourself credit where credit is due. And they're saying you don't have to run to keep up with the pace of a particular goal. It just seems like something is meant to take shape in your life when it's meant to happen. With that, Sag Nation and Cross Watchers, this includes your 7-day forecast for the Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscentionsTarot.com. Thank you, Sag Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed one, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Leo, this is a general reading, which means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading is going to be something that might resonate in your situation precisely. It's not really a reading that's designed that way. Not everything may resonate to a T. There's going to be some things that are not obviously your message and you might need to throw out. And then there's going to be some other things that you don't recognize because they haven't had a chance to occur yet. The point that I'm trying to make, Leo, is listen to this with an open mind. Please avoid jumping to any sort of conclusions or making rash decisions based on a general reading. But like a read based on your own personal energy, I'm available for personals, and you can book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Leos, let's dive. Let's see what might be playing out for the next 7 days. Some of you are dealing with Sagittarius. Some of you are obviously dancers, performers. Maybe you do something on stage. It looks like maybe somebody might be making a scene. I'm not sure. You have some laundry that you could possibly be catching up on, and it looks like you're going through some. You're worried. You're spiraling. You're anxious about something, but I think that whatever troubles you've been dealing with, you're coming out of that. So it seems like you're anxious, you're worried about something that's going to happen. But actually, it's something with your family. If this doesn't have anything to do with you, maybe you're frustrated with a family member. It seems like you're going through some emotional pain. Maybe there's somebody that does kind of spark this anxiety or this frustration, and maybe you just need some time away. I think that I'm confused, Leo. This looks like I'm only confused because I haven't received the context yet. It's like spirit guides are telling me you got this coming up and this coming up and this coming up, but they're not telling me like how, they're not framing the how yet. So bear with me. But what they are telling me is that there is an apology that's coming forward. This is either an apology that maybe you want to extend to someone, or somebody might want to apologize to you. I'm not sure what for, but I do see that you're frustrated about something. What you might not see is the way is clear. Some of you could possibly be doing a road opener because maybe you feel blocked by some things that maybe you needed access to, and maybe you feel like your access to things that you need are limited in some sort of way. Oh, this is money? Because it looks like you got a financial blessing that's getting ready to come in. You could be a blessing to somebody, or somebody could possibly be a blessing to you, or maybe there's a circumstance, as I mentioned to you, that might be on its way to changing. Yes. Whatever has been, I promise you, somebody, it's either, for some of you, somebody's doing work to block something that you want, and spirit comes in to break these barriers, or this is just your own mind. You are possibly standing in your own way, creating barriers, but something opens up. There's somebody that's coming to you, or you could possibly be approaching someone. Somebody might be viewing you as you having malicious intent for something. Maybe you feel like somebody's energy feels off. So your guides are telling you to, in order to kind of navigate around this, they're saying, listen to your intuition, because it looks like you have the gift of clairvoyance. Some of you are psychics, or you're possibly connected to someone who is. You could possibly be going to a psychic. If you happen to be one, then maybe things might be accelerating in this way for you. There's Pisces that's in your situation. Somebody might be cutting off of Pisces. Yes, psychic ability. I think you have this. There's somebody in your, somebody that's in your life. It's either somebody that is approaching you, Leo, or somebody might be approaching somebody that you view as naive with bad intentions. Because it looks like somebody does have bad intentions. And somebody might be trying to persuade you that they don't. But it seems like you kind of know better. And so whoever this is that's playing in your energy, somebody is. We're going to see what this is about. Somebody is, okay? It's either this is, yes, trust. Spirit guides are saying somebody is trying to disguise something from you, and they're letting you know that something this week will be revealed. So the truth will definitely be revealed about something. There's a cycle that you've been dealing with. Again, something that's coming to a close. But it's not just coming to a close, Leo. Like, it's coming to a close in a good way. Like, this is... like you're getting a good outcome to something. You've been dealing with some bad luck. It seems like you had some temporary setbacks, but keep in mind, we're talking about something is temporary. The way that you're looking at this, though, it doesn't look as though you're looking at this as it's temporary. especially if you're putting in a lot of sacrifice for something. It seems like you're wondering, wow, am I doing the right thing? Should I continue to sacrifice for this thing? It seems like there's a provision that you're concerned about. Either you're concerned about providing for a child. No. Whatever this is that you're concerned about regarding money, provisions. We talked about that. Whatever the barrier was is being broken. So some sort of provision is making its way to you. So like I said, you feel like there's been some obstacles in your way. Maybe you feel like you had a string of bad luck. You're having some inner conflict about some things. I'm trying to tell you, things are going to work out in a positive way for you. Like if this is, you're like, I don't know which way to go. Spirit guides are saying, well, we're going to reveal it to you. The way is clear. Again, I just think that it's the way that you're looking at something that you're kind of missing what your angels are telling you, that it's going to be all right with whatever this is. So your guides are telling you that your beliefs are going to be the landscape for what plays out this week. So it seems like they're trying to tell you to be mindful of your thoughts. Your thoughts could possibly be detouring you off course. You know what I mean? When your guides are saying, actually, you think something is off course, but it's actually coming together. So I think Spirit is coming to help you see the bigger picture, especially if you feel overwhelmed. Your guides are encouraging you to take a step back from your situation. Detach from it emotionally a minute to listen to what your guides are telling you. It seems like you're kind of concerned. You're like, when is this ever going to end? It's like you're trying to figure it out. Is this going to end in a month? Is this going to end in a year? It seems like this week Spirit comes in to give you clarity. They come in to give you understanding about something so that you can relax. Actually, it seems like they've been trying to give you clarity and understanding. It seems like you've been going through something for a while. But it seems like the message here is patience. So your guides are telling you something is going to work out in a very positive way. They're saying it's just going to require patience for you to see the outcome of something. Maybe you might be shocked. You might be shocked about how something actually turns around in your situation, because it looks like something is going to turn around in a positive way. 1 second, please. Yeah, because I was telling you, it looks like there's a situation in your life that's turning around. It just seems like you might need to surrender. I'm not saying you need to, as if I'm trying to, kind of, I don't mean that in a bossy way. But I am telling you that something might require you to surrender. Because it looks like you're looking for immediate answers. Something going on with your skin. Leo. Cross watchers. Yeah, it looks like you're looking for immediate answers, and your guides are telling you the answers are going to emerge. They are. They're going to emerge when they need to, in divine timing. Seems like you're concerned about the past. Like you're holding on to the past. Like this is like past mistakes. It seems like you're concerned about. Then I see a situation where you've had conflict, and I think that there's a possibility that the two parties, or the however many parties are involved in this conflict, that maybe you might come to get some common ground with someone. Or if you're looking for a fair resolution to something, I think this might be coming up. I mean, you could possibly be compromising with someone, or you might be deciding to agree to disagree. There might be another person that maybe you might be getting some advice from about your situation. And maybe this might give you some direction, some clarity about what to do. So if this is not clarity that comes in, you know, it's all coming in through your guides. It's all coming in from your angels, because they're definitely providing answers for you. They're pouring out downloads for you, but they're letting you know that this might even come in through a person that spirit puts into your life to give you this clarity, to reveal something to you that hasn't happened yet, where you're fixated on what happens or what's getting ready to happen. They want you to be flexible in your thinking this week. Leo. Meaning not having rigid thinking, not feeling like there's only one possibility or one conclusion as to why something is happening. Your guys are saying there's some changes that are coming in there. You're telling you get ready to adapt to some changes and to not be so fixed. It's not a criticism where spirit guides are saying, Leo, you're so fixed. It's not. You happen to be a fixed sign. But I'm saying that they're telling you might want to break away from that. If that happens to be you, you're bickering with somebody or somebody is bickering with you, possibly due to some miscommunication. Or maybe there's a misunderstanding. For some of you, there's not a misunderstanding. Somebody is assuming. They're making assumptions about what they think you mean or they think you imply. Like, they feel like you implied something by something that may have been said. But maybe it's not that at all for some of you. So maybe, like I mentioned to you, there's a chance to clear this up with someone. You're severing connections with some certain individual. And this is by choice. It seems like you're discerning people that are meant to be in your life, people that belong in your life. You're drawing closer to those individuals, and those that are not, you're kind of like letting those people make their departure from your life. Because some people may leave, or this is, like I said, you are intentionally deciding, you know what, I'm going to withdraw from certain people. I'll let them fill in the blanks, and I'm just going to do me for a while. It might be that type of thing. But going back to this situation where you feel trapped by your thoughts, because it looks like you feel like powerless to change your situation. It's possibly because of frustration, due to the fact that there's been some delays. This is why your guides are saying adapt. Be flexible, because some things that might happen this week may not go exactly as expected. And this doesn't mean that you're losing. It looks like you're actually on the way to getting some sort of resolution, as I mentioned to you. You got some uncertainty. Things are kind of foggy for you because you don't know what's going to happen yet. This fog is being lifted. So whatever solution that you need to get to navigate through whatever this is coming through. This is coming through as clarity, as I mentioned to you. Something that's been an energetic blockage for you is being removed. You might be kind of tempted to drift back on past painful memories. You might be having some, I don't know, some cloudy weather. You got the Seven of Swords. We're going to see why the Seven of Swords is here. I'm going to set this card aside for a second. Procrastination might be an issue for you, Leo. And so maybe there's certain things that you've been avoiding. Maybe you're delaying some things, okay? Maybe there's some things that you might know you need to take care of. Maybe you're postponing these things. You want to avoid that as much as possible this week as far as procrastinating. You want to be on top of things as much as possible. But like I said, your mind could possibly get in the way. But yeah, whatever this is with shadow work, it seems like your guides are telling you you've been avoiding something. Something this week is going to require you to confront whatever this is that you're fearful of. If it's a separation, if it's whatever loss that you're perceiving might be taking place, your guides are saying you're going to have to face something. Something is happening actually for the better. It just seems like I wasn't, and that's the point that I've been trying to make this entire time, Leo. Something is a blessing of disguise. Blessing in disguise is what I'm trying to say. This is a loss, or this is a perceived failure that you're looking at. But it seems like this happens for a reason. things begin to shift, even though things, like I said, are unclear for you. Something that the lesson is going to be revealed in time. And your angels, as I mentioned to you, they come in with this divine intervention with something that you need, or something that maybe a child or someone around you needs. Trust your intuition. And if there's something that maybe you need to speak, something that might be on your heart to say to somebody, no, this might be an apology. I'm not sure what this is, but whatever that, I feel that must be what it is. Hey, DS349. Watching me from London. Thank you so much. I don't know what time it is over there in London, but I so appreciate you being here. And that's all of you. I appreciate all of you taking the time out to come to the all signs. Yes, something is definitely frustrating you this week. I think it's, again, a dilemma. Your guides are saying the key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath. Center yourself and regroup so that you may approach the situation more calmly. Something has you feeling frustrated, but I think that you're going to have a moment of clarity to help you to make the right decision about what to do. You're dealing with an earth sign. Leo, maybe some of you are cussed by Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. Decisive focus. You've been so distracted, it seems like. This is the week that I think that you make the decision to get focused. Especially if something has been misaligned for you. Or where maybe you feel like you're compromising too much, giving too much to somebody. And you might actually, random side note, be catching up on some laundry. Some household chores, possibly. Oh, I said we were coming back to this, right? Somebody's playing around in your energy. I think this person is a non-factor anyway because they didn't really truly come up in your reading like that. It just seems like there's somebody that might be around your family, somebody that's in your camp. Your angels are definitely protecting this person from protecting you, or protecting this person from getting access to you, getting in someplace where they're not supposed to be at. The advice. Oh, we talked about the advice. Okay, let's pull one more. Holy Spirit, the advice for the Leo Nation for the next 7 days. Trust. We got the same card for Sagittarius. Some of you are obviously dealing with a Sag. You guys are telling you basically to just paraphrasing what the card says. It's talking about trusting your intuition, trusting your choices. And they're definitely letting you know that they want you to let the past go. You're toting the past around. And it seems like it's wearing you out. So right now, your guys are telling you that they want you to release what's been holding you back and what's holding you down. Trust yourself to make the right decisions. It seems like you got some choices that are coming up, and the spirit guides are letting you know that there's going to be a lot of synchronicities that help you guide your way, to guide your way to the right answers. I think you could possibly also be studying something. Spirit has its own special way of letting you know that it's time to study again. From time to time, it's important to go back and learn. While learning something totally new, this is an opportunity to expand your mind. Maybe you're diving into a good book. It seems like you're studying something. Something means a lot to you. Or you could possibly be going back. Maybe you're studying for a test this week. But whatever this is, it just seems like maybe you're diving into something that, I think it's a book, to be honest. Or some of you, it's school. Maybe some of you could possibly be thinking about returning to school. With that, Leo Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you for tuning in. Have a blessed one. I'll see y'all in the next one, Leo Nation. Gemini Nation. Gemini, this is a general reading, which means that not everything that is mentioned here is going to apply to your situation. Seek in what is your message. Disregard what is obviously not. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on when you hear from a general message. We're always going to discuss delicate topics, Gemini, so take this in into consideration as a trigger warning. And let's dive in to what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. Oh, it looks like, Gemini, you might be traveling. Or someone could possibly be traveling to you. Maybe they're communicating this to you. Seems like there's a lot going on with you spiritually. Maybe you're attuning to your purpose. You're coming to figure out what your purpose is. It seems like you're definitely a light bearer. It seems like some of you are very good with animals. And I think that there might be a friendship that may mean a lot to you. And you might be bonding with this individual this week. So maybe you communicate with someone telepathically, and maybe having conflict with someone, this feels like. Let's see. You might be having conflict with someone, or perhaps someone around you could be having conflict. Let's see who's in your energy this week. Gemini Nation across watchers. You got a Capricorn. You got a Gemini, a Virgo. Someone with a moon sign in Pisces could be relevant. Libra. You might have a Libra. Maybe this is your partner. You got another Gemini. Some of your Gemini Cancer cusp. Yeah, wow, there's a lot going on for you. Yeah, Gemini Cancer cusp, where you're dealing with the Cancer. Some of you, I might be naming off family members. I see Aquarius and Sag. That could be relevant. Somebody's moon sign could possibly be Sagittarius. But there might be a Libra that might be contacting you. For some reason, I think this might be the person that you're having conflict with. Or they could possibly be having issues like breakdowns in communication with someone. Maybe this is somebody that might be coming to you for possible advice. Or this is just, maybe you don't like this person. Because it looks like Gemini or Crosswatcher, you're getting into it with someone. You might find that it's difficult to get some act right from somebody this week. So maybe this is possibly even leading to other delays, especially with maybe some projects that you're dealing with, that you're working on. So I think something might be bringing you sadness this week. I think there's somebody that you wish would be accountable and maybe have some remorse. I think some of you might be doubting yourselves. And I think what might be causing you to be in a negative state. I don't want to call you being in a negative state of mind, but it just seems like you're down about something. It seems like it's some inner conflict that you're having. I think some of you feel stuck. You might be feeling a bit directionless. You're very concerned about money. Like, especially if there's a goal that you have, a financial goal, you might feel like it's not taking place. You got the Tower, and I'm not sure why the Tower is here. I think I see it. As soon as I said that, I think I see the answer to why the Tower is here. I don't think the Tower is actually something as bad as you think it is. I think that it's the way that you're seeing some things that are going down in your situation. Yeah, something has you all in your emotions. Some of you are dealing with a water sign. Or I mentioned to you, some of you are cusped by water. Cancer, or you're dealing with a Pisces or Scorpio. Definitely a Scorpio. Well, definitely a Pisces too. They're right next to one another in your reading. You're bickering with someone, as I mentioned to you. You want somebody to be real. You want somebody to be held accountable for their BS. I'm assuming that that's what this is. You feel like somebody is feeding you a whole bunch of lines in BS. Well, they probably are. And they're going to get caught. Whoever this is. This is Gemini. This might lead to victim. Yeah. It seems like you're nervous about something. I'm trying to figure out, are you nervous or is this your intuition? It's telling you that something's happening. Bear with me, because it does look like there's somebody that's in your energy. You feel like you're concerned about their true intentions. You feel like somebody has some bad intentions. So yes, I think that there's conflict. And that might be the obstacle in your situation. Either you are having conflict with someone, or somebody is coming in with this conflict, like with this argumentative type of thing. Maybe you feel like somebody is argumentative. Seems like you're concerned about relocation as well. Maybe you're going someplace far away, or someone from another, let's say from another planet. You're a Mercurian. What other planets are we talking about? Maybe you feel like somebody just speaks a completely different language from you, like there's a language barrier is what I'm trying to say. Libra comes up. We were talking about Libra heavily. Scorpio, that's Mars. Maybe somebody's a Martian. Maybe again, there's somebody that you just, maybe you're not on the same page with them. Mars would be Scorpio. It would be Aries. That would be your conflict again. It just seems like one thought leads to another. And then it seems like your thoughts begin to spiral. And it seems like, I'm trying to figure out, is this what leads to the argument? Or is this yes, I think maybe you're concerned that there's going to be an argument. Let me get some more context. What the heck is going on? I'll just say it this way. No. I think I see the answer. You're confused. And maybe you're not sure if you're right about this feeling that you have. You have a feeling that you're being manipulated. Or, yeah, somebody's twisting the truth. And so maybe you're doubting your own intuition. You're looking for clarity. And I think you might be, like I mentioned to you, you're spiraling. You're having a moment of emotional chaos. Especially about things that haven't happened yet. Okay. If you're concerned about something that hasn't happened yet, it seems like that's where the anxiety comes from, because there's been some delays in your situation, which is for you causing a mental setback. Now, whatever this entails, whatever you feel like you don't have clarity about, the answer is coming in this week. And maybe it has something to do with your perspective. Maybe this is spirit saying if you shift your perspective, you'll be able to get the clarity that you need. No, I don't need it back yet, Sinclair. I don't think so. No, I'm on a full charge. So that's the issue. Communicate. Did I mention there's a Virgo? Yeah, I did. It's a lot going on for you this week. I think you feel stretched thin. This is due to the fact that you got a lot going on at work and at home. Because it seems like you work in a very noble profession. Like you play a supportive role with work. You're very caring when it comes. You have a job that's very helpful to other people. And some of you could possibly, maybe you work in healthcare. You're concerned about well-being of somebody, the well-being of someone, but it seems like something is causing you a lot of worry. But I think that whatever you're meant to do as a calling, I think you're very unique when it comes to this. I think you're meant to be of service to other people. I think you're concerned about your work life. There's no doubt about it. You're concerned about work, you're concerned about your home, and you're also concerned about romantic relationships. This might be where you're arguing with someone. This might be where you're feeling very confused. And maybe your mind is just feeling very restless about a situation. I don't know, something breaking down. Yeah, it's communication. Maybe you feel like you're breaking down. Maybe you might have an emotional moment. Nothing bad if you do. It seems like these are very cleansing tears for you if you allow them to be. You're cooking at home. Somebody in your situation might be consuming a lot of alcohol. You're getting some money. I know that. It seems like somebody might be coming to you. Just want to see, are they coming to you? Because I'm like, if you're having an argument with somebody, why does somebody... Okay, bear with me. I'm trying to get some more context. I'm trying to see how to make this make sense. Is this what you're concerned about? That somebody might be stepping out on you? Risk versus safety in a partnership. Okay. You might feel like there's a relationship that's a bit risky for you, or somebody might be looking at a relationship as though maybe they're sacrificing too much, or they might feel like they have a lot to lose. I hope this is not literally about someone's safety. Like somebody might feel that someone could maybe be risking their safety. Like somebody might not feel like they're safe, physically safe around someone. Complete and move on. Somebody might be trying to figure out if it's time to close a chapter. So this is what's confusing me. So this kind of leads me to believe, just based on the context clues, that maybe you feel like somebody is fooling around with somebody else, and maybe this is what's causing the tension. Is this an accusation, Spirit, or is this actually going on? Let's see. This is suspicion. You're suspicious of somebody. So yeah, I was telling you, you got an uneasy feeling about something. Like this tingly feeling in your body that you can't really ignore. And you're like, yeah, I'm suspicious of somebody. I think you're suspicious of, like I said, what somebody might be doing behind your back. I was mentioning to you, you feel like somebody does not have good intentions. So yeah, somebody is obsessed. We're going to see what this obsession is, but I think somebody might be obsessed with trying to see the truth about what's going on, especially a Capricorn. Or for some of you, you got nosy ass neighbors. You might have some neighbors that are very watchful of you, what you're doing, who's in your house. I don't know what these neighbors want to know about unless you're arguing out loud with somebody. And maybe this is what's kind of catching attention, like grabbing the attention of your neighbors, is maybe somebody is loud. So you got this Knight of Cups, the seducer. Now, of course, this could be somebody coming to, that's what I was trying to figure out. Is this somebody that's coming to you? Somebody trying to seduce you? But I'm like, what is the anxiety about? Unless maybe you kind of feel like something else is up. Maybe you feel like somebody is in a relationship with somebody else. I don't know. Let's see. Is this somebody coming to you? No. This is why you're having conflict with someone. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense. Somebody might be hacking into your information as well. So you might want to keep your information private or whatever. You might be concerned about what's going on in school, what having to do with a child. And random side note, I promise you, so random. Somebody might be a cutter. And what I mean by this is somebody might self-inflict. Like somebody might cut, like slit their wrists or something like that. Somebody is suspicious. Oh, is somebody fooling around with the neighbor? That's possible. You're suspicious. Your mind is restless. Your mind is racing. So maybe you're kind of doing some investigation work to try to figure out what the heck this is. Maybe there's some other people that's in on it. Maybe some other people want to know what the heck is going on in your situation too. Okay, maybe these are some obsessed individuals that are on the outside in your situation. They just want to know the tea. That's just kind of what I'm gathering from this. And I'm sorry if I'm like chuckling a little bit. I'm not like actually laughing at your situation. It's just some of the images on the cards are kind of funny to me. So that's what this is. You said, yeah, your neighbors are obsessed with you and it's annoying. So, you're getting clarity about what this is. Whatever this is that you're racking your brain about, you're going to get clarity of it. You're going to get clarity of whatever this is. 3 of Swords. So maybe this is true. Whatever this is that you're suspicious about, I think you're seeing the truth of it. You're having conflict with somebody. Somebody wants to lay a situation to rest. They don't want to fight about this anymore. Seems like you're fighting about the same thing with somebody over and over again. And I think somebody is just tired of it. They're over it, especially a Sagittarius, especially a Gemini. So that's possibly you, unless you're going back and forth with another Gemini. That's possible. I don't know. It just seems like something might not put you on the greatest of terms with somebody, but I think maybe you do want to make up with somebody. Something's going on with somebody's vehicle. Just as a random side note, while I'm seeing it, maybe somebody doesn't have the finances to repair their vehicle. Come on with it. I think there's some sort of a setup. So if we're talking about if somebody's, whatever this suspicion is about, you're right. You're right about whatever this is that you're suspicious about. So if you feel like you already know the type of person you're dealing with, like they just out here with anybody and everybody, you might be confronting somebody on their BS. Once you get this clarity, because trust and believe, clarity is coming in this week. For some of you, it's with something. This has something to do with something. Like they're doing something at work, or they're possibly communicating with someone out of earshot of you while they're at work. It could possibly be a neighbor. But whatever somebody is doing, you already know they're the type to be inappropriate with other people. Hopefully you're not getting into it with somebody at work or other people at work. Gemini or crosswatcher. Somebody's being bullied. So it seems like for some of you, somebody's backed in a corner. They're definitely going to defend themselves. Some of you, this is your kids that could possibly be bullied at school. On a positive note, it seems like some of you applied for a job. You're getting this job. Maybe it's been a while since you've heard back from a job, or you're getting a yes on a project. It seems like something that you're wanting to work on. It seems like, yes, something is coming through for you. The Lovers. So if you're concerned that somebody is seeing somebody, chilling with somebody when they're supposed to be in a certain place at a certain time, it's because it's the truth. For some of you, it's a general reading. This does say live, by the way. Some of you, maybe you're going live. Maybe some of you are influencers. You do something online, or possibly you're on somebody's live. Somebody could possibly be catching a flight. Maybe you're picking somebody up from the airport, doing some laundry. Gemini, you're getting some good news on the internet, possibly coming into your inbox. Yes, I think you're getting into it with somebody at work. I was telling you, you're bickering with somebody. Okay, so this is either somebody's trying to pick an argument with you, or you're catching somebody in a lie. You're saying, F that. You're confronting somebody, okay? Because you're calling somebody on their BS. I think somebody could possibly be watching you at work. But see, that would be the case, of course, if you're on social media. Of course, somebody's watching. But I think you might be annoyed at the fact that somebody is watching you, like your neighbors, of course. Maybe you are online. Like, let's say you're a public figure, and maybe you kind of want to keep this quiet from your neighbors, and maybe they know what you do for a living. You might have some deadlines that you need to fulfill, And maybe you might feel like you're really close, like you're cutting it close with certain deadlines. Maybe you're afraid that you're not going to make it for a particular deadline. And yeah, you got somebody in your energy that's stirring up a lot of drama. For some of you, maybe you're doing some meal prep, possibly. And I think that there's something that somebody wants to say to you. So rather than saying it to you directly, I want to call you Sag, but that's your opposite sign. Some of you are obviously dealing with your opposite sign, Gemini. Rather than telling you this directly, it seems like somebody is going to type something up. I don't know if it's an email or whatever this is. It's something that they're saying online on social media, but they're going to leave it in plain sight for you to see it. They're like, I'm going to put it right here. I want Gemini to see it, so the Gemini will act a whole fool, and they can turn it around you and say, you know what? Gemini is full of drama. But I think for some of you, somebody is provoking you into reacting. They want you to play into whatever this drama is. It just seems like. Of course, the reading can be reversed. Somebody could be accusing you, Gemini, of doing this. Some of you, you might be oversleeping. You might be trying to meditate, and maybe something might kind of snap you out of this meditation. You could possibly be, some of you could be mixed race. Some of you could possibly be ordering something. Maybe you're doing half and half type of thing. But some of you are, maybe you're really into coffee, tea, especially if we're talking about other people's tea. And somebody around you is being completely loud, obnoxiously loud. But like I said, maybe that's what's possibly causing your neighbors to be like, what the heck is going on at Gemini's house? What's going on is that somebody is just incredibly stubborn. Some of you could possibly be dealing with someone that you feel is bad with money. They don't do a good job with their finances or whatever. There's a business that is a startup of something here. Somebody's definitely starting drama, because I hear in this Michael song, you want to be starting something. So somebody trying to start something with you. Oh, you going to the pool? Somebody's a smoker, by the way. The devil, come on with it. I think you're dealing with a known cheater. So again, if you're concerned about what somebody is doing behind your back, or maybe for some of you this is past tense, you're suspicious that they're doing it again. I think this is what brings on the argument. Like I was telling you, there's this pit in the bottom of your stomach. There's this feeling that you can't seem to shake. Like somebody is ghosting you all of a sudden. Because it looks like maybe you are communicating with somebody pretty consistently. And then it seems like somebody changes up all of a sudden. They just kind of ghost you. And you're like, what's really going on here? It causes you to feel suspicious. For some of you, maybe it's going on. For some of you, it's not. Some of you, maybe you do yoga. Maybe something you might feel like it's best to gravitate to something that brings you to this Zen place so that you can chill out. Maybe I decided to chill out. But I don't know, Gemini. It just, maybe you might be in a situation where you kind of have to stand your ground. Whatever this is, where you're expecting the worst out of a situation, it honestly looks like, okay, there's some sort of accomplishment that's coming in, or something that's coming in that's going to boost your confidence. I think whatever this setback is that you're concerned about, you're actually going to get over this. There's an obstacle in your life. It's obviously temporary. And like I said, this might feel like you're stretched thin. You might feel like, okay, my God, I don't have enough time to spend for myself, like to get yourself to this Zen place. Because it looks like there's just so much stuff that's happening. Anyway, it seems like the biggest lesson this week is to surrender. Even if you don't see immediate answers, you're going to see them. They're going to come through this week. And if there's something that you need to move on from, it seems like spirit guides are going to give you the information to help you to move on from something. There's a warning here. For some of you, if you're getting into it with someone at work, somebody could possibly be giving you a warning. Maybe somebody is getting written up. Possibly. Maybe this argument, this conflict is with work, as I mentioned to you. I hope you're not hooking up with somebody at work. I can't tell you what to do. You're grown. I'm not trying to, rule your life or anything like that. I'm just saying, maybe you want to be conspicuous about it. But, it just seems like there's some people, like I said, that want to know the tea. So I don't know how you can be kind of like under the radar with this. But it seems like somebody is like, they don't care. They don't care who knows. Or somebody is just a bit of a sloppy cheater. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. But whatever this is that you need to let go of, I think it's your mindset, really. I think you're gonna see that this week. And I think that something that's coming up this week is going to spark this idea that it's time to really dive in to your healing. Because it seems like Spirit has been trying to like grab your attention about this for the longest time. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini Nation and Cross Watchers. I might finish the Zodiac tonight, actually. I'm going to see. So, Gemini, the advice from your guides is that maybe it's not a bad idea to get some advice from someone. Maybe you might kind of be leaning into somebody and looking to them for some advice to help you to make sound judgment when it comes to something. Because again, it just seems like it's your circumstances. It's the way that you're looking at certain things that are playing out. And maybe you might feel like you're not coming from, you're not sure what decision to make. So maybe somebody else could be very helpful to help you get out of this place of anxiety and feel confident about whatever decision this is that you might need to make. I keep seeing the word liberty. I don't know if that's somebody's name. I did mention you could be dealing with a Libra. But with liberty and justice for all. I don't know what this is about the Pledge of Allegiance. Are you pledging something? I'm not sure. Liberty is also an insurance company. Some auto insurance. Anyway, the point is, it looks like you're about to make a connection with someone, especially professional connections. Some personal connections too. Maybe there's some connections that you're making with certain people that you work with or have worked with before, went to school with or whatever. Especially if we're talking about like vocational school. I guess I'm being really specific. Anyway, some people that maybe you work with, you might be making long-term connections with. Other people, you might be reconnecting with people you used to work with. You're going to be getting a lot of fresh ideas, a lot of new downloads, maybe some changes in perspective, or this is your guide saying, you know what, Gemini, maybe it's time to clear your mind. Maybe you'll get a fresher perspective. Maybe this is how you get clarity. It's the past. Gemini, it usually is. This is what's keeping you from seeing the big picture about certain things. So they're telling you when you're able to shake the past, maybe this is when you're able to see things from, like, see the bigger picture about something. So there's definitely a new beginning, and I think that there might be a new behavior in you that's sparked by these changes that's getting ready to happen. Something very powerful is happening with you. You might decide that you're going to become more disciplined, or you're dedicated to becoming a better version of yourself, especially when you're making choices. Whatever mindset that you desire or whatever traits you really feel like you want to hone in on, I think something shifts for you this week, or it has the potential to. I think it has everything to do with you, though. It's going to take courage, whatever this new journey is or this new mindset that you're taking on. It's going to require courage, but I think, like I said, something really amazing is getting ready to happen for you. And I think Spirit is telling you that you're about to recover from some things. You're in recovery mode in your life, where this is what's getting ready to happen, especially if you've been through some hardships. You're trying to recover from something financially or emotionally. Yes, this is coming through. So maybe it's the way that you're communicating with yourself. It's not a maybe. Let me be clear. It's definitely that. The way that you communicate with yourself is going to be very meaningful this week. So your guides are saying, tuck that away. Keep it in your memory banks as things kind of play out this week. What the spirit guides would Gemini benefit from releasing over the next 7 days? Feeling of powerlessness. Where are you feeling powerless? Where I get a random text out of nowhere from someone, Gemini. Yeah, they want you to instead feel abundant. Because it seems like you're focused on lack, or you're feeling abandoned. Maybe in times where you feel like you really need people, or you've been there for people and you feel like they're not there in your time of need. So maybe this is causing you to feel betrayed. Instead, your guides are saying they want you to feel inspired. I think something might come up this week that spirit guides are saying they want you to get inspired rather than being obsessed with whatever it is you happen to be obsessed about. If this happens to be something that you know is working against you and overwhelming your thoughts, your guides are saying maybe shift to a more relaxed state so that you can make whatever decisions or get the clarity downloads that you need this week in order for you to move forward. Maybe the name Maya could be relevant in your situation. With that, Gemini Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you for tuning in. Have a blessed one, Gemini Nation. See y'all in the next one. These are Geminis. Aries, some of you are concerned about a home situation. Some of you are psychics, or you're possibly going to a psychic. There are some finalized decisions that are coming in. Maybe you're finalizing a decision, or someone around you could possibly be finalizing a decision. Something going on with your fingers. The dexterity of your range of motion. You got the Three of Swords, the Queen of Swords. You got a broken finger. Who am I ready for? Aries? Aries, you usually have an air sign that's in your reading. So maybe some of you could possibly be... No, you're not cussed by air. Aries has on one side Pisces. Some of your Pisces, Aries, cusp. You know, on the other side, Taurus. You might be dealing with an air sign, or chances are you might have air in your chart. There's a Leo. Are you arguing with somebody? Because it seems like somebody's getting loud with you. So maybe your animals could possibly be fighting. Or some of you, there could be some sort of like animal, I want to say animal abuse. I hope not. You're doing something different with your hair. Maybe you're allowing your like natural, like your hair to be natural, like your natural curls. Maybe you're letting your natural curls come out. Maybe you're letting your hair grow out. If you change something about your wardrobe, you feel stuck. There is no doubt that there's a Leo in your situation. I know I mentioned it, but that you might have more than one Leo. Somebody drinks a lot in your situation too, you might feel. Somebody be pregnant. If so, it looks like somebody could possibly be, like this could be a high risk pregnancy, like someone could possibly be on bed rest. This is Aries. You might be getting a random text. A text that maybe you were not expecting from somebody, and maybe this text comes through. It looks like there might be a dream that might be showing up that might give you guidance. This week, Aries or cross watcher, if it's not a dream, maybe you're meditating and maybe some sort of altered state. You get a download from your guides because it looks like you're facing some uncertainty. And Maybe you're looking for clarity about a situation. It comes through. Again, whether it's through a dream or a meditation or through someone else, your guys are letting you know that they're working to help you with something. Some of you could possibly be relocating. Some of you could possibly be finding a new place to live. Some of you, this seems like this is a physical location. Others of you, it feels like maybe it's your purpose. Feel like you're losing something. Actually, I think something's going to work out pretty well for you. But at the same time, I think you're having resentment towards someone. For some of you, I think you're involved in a karmic tie with someone. So I think you're cutting this off. There's some sort of lesson that I think you're relearning, or a cycle that you're repeating. It's like you're repeating the same cycle. And you're finding slowly but surely that whatever this cycle is, in whatever way it shows up in your life, that is slowly depleting your happiness. Or there's a connection that holds you back, holds you and this other person back, or it keeps you away from your purpose. So I think you could possibly be disconnecting from someone. I think some of you might be having conflict, or you're having a misunderstanding with someone. Something might put a strain on your bond with someone this week, or it has been. Maybe this is a situation that you wish would change, or maybe you wish that somebody, in order to change the atmosphere of this relationship, you wish maybe somebody would have more compassion. And maybe you feel like somebody lacks that gene, compassion. Like everybody else was born with it, but were you? Type of thing. Not necessarily you, Aries. I'm speaking in general. Okay? So maybe that hurts. You're like, wow, you can't have compassion? Maybe you feel like this is just humanity. I don't know. Or there's somebody in your situation, because it looks like you feel stuck. For some of you, where you feel stuck is due to a legal situation. Some of you could possibly be like on probation, or this is like a probationary period with work. There's somebody you're not speaking to, and seems like somebody this week wants to speak with you. Now the good news is, well, I guess maybe that's good news. Maybe you didn't want to speak with somebody before, but maybe you might be on better terms with them possibly. But for some of you, I think you got some good news coming in about work. So there could be a work opportunity that could be coming in, or some money that maybe you needed, and maybe this money comes through. There's a Taurus that's in your reading. Yes, this feels like this is good news about work and money. Yes. There's somebody you care for. Somebody watches a lot of porn, by the way. What is this, Aries? Either somebody watches a lot of porn, or somebody is having like a threesome with somebody. I don't know. I don't know what this is. But it looks like it's something like that. Okay. Somebody could possibly be lying about their sexuality. Somebody's upset this week about something. Some of you, like, you might have two people that are upset with you. Okay, I was mentioning to you there's a karmic tie that you have with someone. It seems like you're going back and forth. Maybe you're deciding who you're going to choose. But I trust somebody, like the truth is exposed this week about this. And it leaves somebody feeling pretty upset. Feel like somebody's targeting you. Maybe some of you are working at Target or shopping at Target. You're getting a car, you're getting your car washed, detailed. Yes, you feel targeted. You feel targeted. Okay, let's talk about it. You have somebody doing something against you. I think this is your spirit guys, like ripping the draws off of a situation where you see the truth of it. Somebody's exposed about what they're doing or what they're saying. It's what they're doing, okay? Because it looks like somebody's trying to hinder something that you're doing. Like somebody is trying to block your harvest or something good for happening for you. They're trying to, somebody is targeting you for whatever reason. Like I said, to block a blessing for you. Oh. Some of you might be concerned about kids. I'm not sure where I left off. Oh, I did tell you something. Someone is going to get exposed. Anyway, somebody's getting exposed for something. We're going to see what they're exposed for. My intuition, somebody's a liar. Where you feel like somebody, Seven of Swords is sitting right here. That's what this is. Spirit guides, what's going on? What is near miss? Accidents. Somebody around you could possibly be getting into an accident. You might be seeing a fender bender possibly, especially on the road. Somebody could possibly be driving recklessly on the road. Looks like something might be going on in your neighborhood, especially if something's being covered up. There's definitely a cover up in your situation. What somebody is trying to cover up is a whole other relationship that they have. With somebody, this is your kid trying to cover something up. Maybe they don't want you to see or know something that's going on in their situation. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It might just be that they don't want you to know that maybe they're feeling hurt about something. There could be a child that could be covering up their emotions. I think this is like some really deep, sad, wounded emotions, if that's what we're talking about. So for some of you, what someone is trying to cover up is an addiction. Maybe somebody doesn't want you to know how intense their addiction is. It might be a child. That's what this looks like to me. Something might be going on with your son. For a younger brother, this is a father and son relationship. Especially a broken relationship. You're concerned about whether or not somebody's deceiving you or misinforming someone else, feeding other people some bad information. It's the truth. Especially if this is you involved with someone romantically. There's some secrets that are being kept here. And this is creating an obstacle in your relationship with someone. Especially a Sagittarius. I promise you somebody is deep into an addiction. There's a confirmation with the motion sensor. So maybe there's motion at your door. There's probably somebody at your front door. Aries not a cross watcher. But anyway, somebody's addiction might be deeper than you expected. Going to the dentist. Some of you could possibly be needing dental work, or this is your child that might need some dental work. Something might be going on with an animal. Maybe there's an animal that might want to go outside. For some of you, maybe there's an animal that may escape, like a pet of yours. Some of you might be recovering this pet at the pound. And I'm going to say something that sounds so random. Possibly the number 6 could be relevant in your situation. 6 is Virgo. Somebody could be the age of 6. Or maybe this is somebody's nickname. Or you maybe have a sixth sense. Some of you could be readers. Some of you could possibly be going to a reader, or you might have a child that is particularly gifted spiritually. That could definitely be you. Let's see. Spirit guides. What else might be going on in the life of the Aries nation for the next 7 days? There's something that you've been enduring for a while. You've been going through something for a while. Aries nation or cross watcher. Some sort of obstacle. There's an ending to this. Something is getting ready to come to an end. There might be an important meeting. It seems like this meeting is possibly a pending meeting. Some of you, this is a meeting where like you're being given some information. For others of you, this is a meeting where you meet someone that could be very important to you. Could be I don't want to say a flood. There could be, wasn't there recently a hurricane? I don't know. There might be news of unusual weather around you, possibly. Then, random side note, something might be going on in your neighborhood. And it seems like this issue that's going on in the neighborhood might have something to do with a clan of individuals, a group of people. This could possibly have something to do with spying, or somebody thinks that they're investigating you. I don't know. This is kind of like giving me neighborhood watch vibes, like more along those lines. I don't know. Okay. Spirit guides, the advice for the Aries Nation. Candy. Secrets. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Spirit. The advice for Aries is to set clear boundaries this week. Empower yourself by setting limits, such as saying no to a request or socializing less. This kind of self-care creates more respectful, healthy relationships. So there might be somebody that you might have to kind of shut down. Maybe you might need some time to yourself. Because it seems like there's somebody that wants to talk to you, or somebody that is just kind of like, okay, well, maybe Aries, you want to talk to somebody, but maybe, I don't know. Somebody's saying, no, I need some time to myself. I got a boundary that I need to put up because somebody feels like you're up to something, or vice versa. For some of you, or maybe it's not that you feel like somebody is up to something. Maybe you just need, like I said, you need some time to comfort yourself with regard to whatever is going on within. Comfort is an inside job. Speak to yourself in a loving, positive way. Do something that nourishes you. Know in this moment that all is well. I think that maybe you're concerned that something is not, like something is not going well in your situation. I think that's what you're thinking. But I think that everything is actually falling into place. Reclaim your power, Aries. Do not give your power away to anyone. Say to yourself, I am strong and capable. I can approach this situation with confidence and skill. So whatever this happens to be, where you feel maybe a bit insecure, uncertain, whatever the right word is, your guides are telling you that they want you to approach a situation with confidence. Especially if we're talking about a decision. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week. Aries Nation and Cross Watchers. I'll see y'all on the next one. But listen to this with an open mind at the same time, because you would never really know if something is playing, like, give the reading an opportunity to play out, because it may not recognize, goodness, I cannot speak. You may not recognize what's going on in the reading because it hasn't had a chance to play out yet. Trigger warning. We're always going to talk about delicate topics. That's what Spirit gives me. So take that as a trigger warning to see, to gauge whether or not you're in the emotional state to hear about delicate topics. With that, Libra, let's see what's going on for you over the next 7 days. Mama TDK, thank you for being here, as well as all of you that made it here tonight. We said, what's the order? The order will be Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Capricorn, Aqua, and Taurus. So again, Pisces, let me type it. Bear with me. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. What did I say? Capricorn, Aqua, and Taurus. Libra Nation, let's get it. Let's see what's playing out for you over the next 7 days. There's political issues going on. Some of you could possibly be concerned about immigration, immigration status, paperwork, this sort of thing. It seems like there might be something going on with the police, or this is in the news possibly. This is what somebody might be concerned about. It seems like you got some changes that are coming up. I think you might be fearful of some change that's getting ready to take place in your situation. And that's what time does. It moves. Time doesn't like to be stagnant. So it seems like spirit guides are saying move with the times, move with the energy. Something may need to change in your situation. For some of you, this change that's taking place is a separation. Some of you, the separation already took place. Maybe you're separate from your children. It could possibly be due to a breakup, or due to the fact that maybe you're having an issue with your kids, or this is due to a legal situation that maybe you're separated from family, or there's the fear of separation. But spirit is saying in your situation, Libra or cross-fletcher, sometimes separation is absolutely necessary. It seems like you might be looking at this as though it's, of course it might be painful. But at the same time, this seems like this might actually give you a chance to, like, the space to, like, reflect on some things and get clarity on some things, or possibly to heal from some very necessary things that may have played out in this relationship. It just seems like the way that you're looking at it this week is that you're overwhelmed. Maybe it's not about a separation, but for some of you, maybe it's more about responsibilities and things that you have on your plate. And you feel like, oh my God, how much longer am I going to keep going through this? I can't deal with this anymore, that sort of thing. And maybe this feels like this is due to a setback that's happening, but it's temporary. But I think that this setback is like casting a shadow on your thoughts, because it seems like something has you tearful, very emotional. For some of you, I think there's a separation. You're looking for closure. And I think some of you, you're looking for closure. Maybe for some of you, this closure isn't coming. So you guys are saying acceptance is the key in this situation. But I do feel that there's somebody that is in separation from you, or could possibly be making a decision about whether or not a separation is necessary in this situation. I think somebody is maybe trying to decide if they're going to stay or they're going to go. I think that there's a May Taurus. Somebody's name could possibly be May. Or something may have happened in the month of May. I think somebody may have gotten involved in a rebound situation. So, and what I'm trying to say is somebody is in a relationship before they thoroughly exited a relationship. I guess that's not a rebound, but I guess it could be, because I think somebody knows that they're going to exit a relationship, or they're feeling like the end is coming. So they're like, okay, before this really comes to an end, I'm going to jump ship and I'm going to go with this person. I'm going to talk to them and I'm going to invest my all into another side relationship. Somebody may not see it as a side relationship because they feel like their current relationship is, like I said, dwindling down, coming to an end. But maybe it's not like, because I don't see that where something has ended. I say something might be coming to an end and somebody might be realizing that it's time to separate. But let me lay out the cards some more. Yeah, so they got this whole situation. They've entered another situation before one has come to a conclusion. Somebody has decided, okay, I'm gonna be serious about this new situation, or I want to get into something serious. But I think for some of you, this side situation might be short term. For some of you, okay. Something might, or the reason that it might be short term is there's a repeating cycle. So that's why I was mentioning to you, sometimes a separation is necessary. Where is it that you feel like you're chasing cycles in your life? Separation could possibly give you clarity, or maybe there's some necessary healing that you might benefit from getting by letting something go and maybe spending some time, maybe not involved with somebody for a minute. Some of you, maybe what you're realizing is that you're in a codependent situation. The spirit is saying a cycle needs to end. Whether or not this is a cycle with your dating life, I'm not telling you how to live your life. Because I can see the spit flying out of people's mouth already. Don't tell me how to live. Don't tell me how to be Ascensions. I'm not. But like I said, if there's a situation where I could help you from taking an L, and I kind of see it playing out, I'm going to warn you, I'm going to give you my 2 cents. If you don't want the 2 cents, you don't have to take it. Nor will I be offended if you don't. With that out of the way, there's that. Let's move forward and let's see what's going on. Yes, you're attached to somebody. You're clinging to something. I'm going to just be, I don't know how else to be, but to be, you already know I'm going to keep it 100%. Even if you don't really want to hear what I have to say, or it's hard to hear, I'm going to say it. Libra, a cross watcher, you're attached to something that's already over. You guys are saying this has been over for a while. Just now let it go. It's this fear of change that keeps you attached. So this week, it seems like you might have to make a difficult decision. Maybe this is why you're feeling emotional. Some of you, this seems like this relationship has become very unstable and very volatile. I was mentioning to you, somebody in this situation this week, something might come up. I don't see what this is yet, except I see the Tower. Something might come up this week. I'm not sure what the Tower is, so bear with me as I try to dissect this as quickly as possible, because these are supposed to be kind of fast moving. I'll really dissect it more when we do your individualized reading. But what was I trying to say? Yes, emotions. So somebody this week is like passive aggressive, or they feel like they don't have control. So somebody might be trying to have control over you because they feel like they don't have control any other place in their life. So maybe you want to feel supported, and maybe this person doesn't provide that for you this week. You're looking for an answer. You're looking for an answer as quickly as possible in your situation. Or maybe this is somebody said something that bothered you. Maybe they made a comment this week that bothers you. Seems like something that someone says kind of lingers on your mind. Maybe you want to talk about it. Maybe you do. But somebody this week is coming across as a bit narcissistic. Or that might be how it's perceived. Like somebody is acting superior, as I mentioned to you. They feel like they don't have control in any other way, so they try to control you. Or they try to control the narrative. Or control how other people perceive them in some sort of way. Maybe this is your father figure. Your father figure, or this is your baby's dad, or maybe some of you are fathers. Or you're dating somebody who is a parent. Whatever this is with delays, like where you are delaying something. If you're procrastinating on something, or you're planning something, or maybe you did plan something and maybe you feel like the planning that you made in the past was flawed. There's a chance to fix it this week. It seems like your guides are telling you it's time to finish what you started. Whatever this is, it's a project, or if it's whatever. Spirit is saying, whatever you've left incomplete, like a task or something like this, you might kind of feel nudged to go back and finish this thing. Some of you, I see some good news coming in. So if this is a project that we're talking about, it seems like you're finishing this. This is a new job, or there's a project that you've been working on. It seems like something is beginning to unfold, and maybe you're starting to feel good about it this week. Maybe you're sharing some good news with someone. Maybe you're opening up to certain people. Maybe you were very closed off before. You're ruminating over some things. I think this is possibly why maybe you're feeling emotional. It seems like something that you're thinking about, you're reacting to it. So like you're very reactive to things this week because of what you're thinking about. So it seems like your guides are encouraging you to broaden your focus and maybe possibly look at the options. Maybe somebody's giving you some advice. It seems like somebody doesn't want to heed the advice. It seems like the biggest lesson this week is acceptance. Again, this feels like it has everything to do with the past, Libra or Crosswatcher. Somebody is very stuck in the past. You're overcoming whatever this is. This maybe, like I mentioned, I didn't mention this to you. Let me make it clear. But I think some of you may feel like you've been going through, I don't know, some struggles. I think what you're going through is temporary. And I think that some of this was written this way. There was a cycle that needed to go a certain direction so that there was a particular lesson that you could learn from it. So that you can move forward. This lesson wasn't meant to punish you. It was meant to help you to overcome whatever was blocking you, is what this was. I think something that you're dealing with this week is very emotional. It's very emotionally taxing for you. But I think that what you might realize in the aftermath of what's going on is that you're stronger than what you really thought you were capable of. I think you're going to move through it. I think you're going through your doubts, but I think you're going to come out of the situation, if you allow it to be that way, where you're leaving your doubts behind. I think there's something that means a lot to you, something that you're working on. It could be yourself. But whatever this is, where you're putting in a persistent effort with something, it's going to pay off for you. We all go through like periods of dissatisfaction or whatever, but I'm trying to tell you, you got a blessing that's coming in. You want somebody to be accountable for their foolishness, where there's somebody that's looking at you, maybe criticizing you in this. It seems like somebody's voice is very harsh towards you, but this could definitely be your voice towards yourself, your inner voice. Your guides are telling you, they're inviting you not to let whatever this is, if it's somebody else, if it's your own voice, is pessimism. They're saying, stop letting this hold you hostage. And I definitely feel like Libra, Crosswatcher, the spirit world has a huge message for you. There's someone that may have passed that's coming in to try to give you, to help you to see something, especially if someone has veiled the truth in some sort of way, or if it's not about that, then this is about a circumstance where the answers or something seems veiled, it seems hidden and obscure. They're also coming in to give you protection. You have some good opportunities that are coming through. So I think this opportunity is going to present itself. There's something that your spirit is aligning you for. And it seems like this is something that's going to make you very happy. This is something that you wished for, and it finally comes to pass this week. It seems like there's a common goal that you have, but it also feels like this common goal has something to do with you working together, working in harmony with someone that's around you this week. Maybe this is a talent that you have. The way that you communicate, the way that you convey yourself. Sometimes it's not what you say, but it's definitely how you say it, Libra or Crosswatcher. So might be food for thought when it comes to communicating with someone this week. And I think that somebody could possibly be bringing in playing the role of an empathetic ear in your life. So maybe there's somebody that you want to talk to, and maybe they might be showing some compassion towards you. I think there's some backtracking that you're doing with a conversation with someone. Maybe there's something you said to somebody, or somebody said this to you. Somebody wants to backtrack something that they said, especially if there's been a miscommunication. And again, you're focused on the problem. When your spirit guides are encouraging you instead to focus on the meaning of what's going on, because it looks like you feel stuck, and this is what you're rehearsing in your head. This is the ruminating thought, is I'm stuck. And it seems like you're kind of telling yourself that this is permanent. As I mentioned to you, I don't think it is. I believe it's temporary. At least that's what the reading is showing me. I think you're at a crossroads, and I think spirit is actually trying to help you, like aligning you with something, some things in your life, that some changes that are getting ready to take place. They're aligning you with these things to prepare you for the next step. But if you're so focused on what's going wrong, it's like, how can you pick the next step to into your future? It seems like you're just kind of like in stagnation, when spirit is saying, Libra, let me lead you out of this stagnation. But first they're saying you got to get out of this pessimistic state. And with me saying, maybe you want to move to a different state possibly. When I'm telling you about pessimism, please don't take it as a criticism. I know that we are all human. You're not required to be perfectly composed and think positively 100% of the time. Sometimes life presents challenges to us, but again, be careful of that criticism. Again, if you're critical of yourself at time and judging yourself at times when it's time to move forward, this might possibly delay certain things for you, delay certain possibilities and breakthroughs. Whatever this is that's going on with your car, it seems like you're stressed out because of something that might be going on with the vehicle. It seems like whatever this is that's going on with the vehicle, if it's not yours, it might be a family vehicle. But either way, it looks like whatever this is, it costs money. Or maybe it's money that you feel like you don't have. So let's see what Spirit has to say about this. What advice do they have about your situation? Libra Nation, what is the advice for the Librans? Just wanted to stay on the desk. Am I communicating my needs? So if there's something that you need, Libra, a cross watcher, maybe it might be necessary to reach out and ask for help. 1 second, please. Never a dull moment. So yeah, there might be something that you need, and maybe it's necessary to communicate. What are you needing right now that you haven't communicated? What are you afraid of? Is it possible that what you are feeling, what you are fearing is not true? Journal these answers. What are my needs? Am I saying no and yes enough based on my desires? Am I telling my full truth? Do I believe that my needs matter, or do I share them with others? Do I ask for what I want? When communicating my needs, what am I resisting and with whom? What do I need in order to feel safe enough to express my needs? Somebody in your situation obviously might not be communicating their needs. Maybe they're not. And maybe this has something to do with a relationship. Maybe somebody needs something from you. Or maybe it's advice. But like I said, maybe somebody just doesn't want advice. Nobody's required, to listen to anybody's advice. But maybe somebody could possibly be giving some good advice. Am I on the right path? I think there's just a lot of questions that you're asking yourself. You're not sure if you're on the right path. You are, because spirit guides are moving some things out of your way that are not meant to be there any longer to make room for change. Am I consistently showing up? Are you being consistent in some sort of way? Or is this, again, in a relationship? Is somebody expressing their needs? Maybe they feel like their partner is not being consistent in showing up for them, talking about some things. Are you afraid to be seen in some sort of way? Maybe this is professionally, because it looks like maybe there's something that you're meant to do that kind of puts you in the spotlight. And maybe you're doubtful of this. But I think you're definitely here to make a difference. Libra or cross watcher. But it seems like your guides are saying it might be necessary for you to be a bit more flexible. Or how can you be? Your guides are asking you to ask yourself. You're going to be seeing a lot of synchronicities. This is the way that your spirit guides are asking, or not asking. This is the way that they're showing up with the answers. Just ask. There are many here in the spirit world that can assist you at this time. We are made up of the divine source, your loved ones, friends, guides, angels, and spirit helpers who are wanting to assist you. We are your spiritual team, and all you have to do is ask for our help and guidance. Your guides are saying, ask, and they will show up to help you when it comes to you being kind of stuck at, okay, what the heck am I supposed to do next? Your angels are saying, just ask. You're not here to figure out everything alone. So your angels are letting you know that they've got your back. With that, Libradation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. Libradation and Cross Watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Pisces, this is a general reading. This means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading will resonate. Disregard what is obviously not your message and consider what is. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, I do offer personal readings. You can book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. What's going on with you? Just as a random pull, your spirit guides are saying you're going through some conflict. So maybe you're beefing with your neighbors. Or maybe your neighbors are going through some issues. It just seems like somebody in your situation might be particularly nosy. I think there's something new that you're beginning in your life. I think that there's some sort of adjustment that you're making in your life. Pisces or cross watcher. Now, whatever this adjustment entails, they're telling you, or they're not telling you, you got free will, yes? But they're encouraging you rather to not look back, to keep moving forward. It seems like something might have you tempted to look back. And maybe this is bringing you a lot of heartache. It seems like you're going through some emotional pain. Especially if maybe you're waiting for somebody to make an answer. To like arrive at a conclusion, to give you an answer is what I'm trying to say. Maybe there's somebody that needs to make a choice. I'm not sure what somebody needs to. This seems like this has something to do with attachment. You're deeply attached to somebody. I think you're attached to, you got to be dealing with a Libra, because this is very similar to Libra. Something is over. Pisces. I didn't give you this trigger warning. I tend to be, I try not to be blunt. I'm very straightforward. And I hope that that doesn't come across as though I don't care or that I have no compassion. That's not what it is. So there's that. Something which no longer serves you is about to end. So this is what I'm telling you. You got an attachment. You're attached to something. I think it's a person, really. And you're clinging to something. What spirit guides are saying, open up your hands, Pisces, and let go. The lineup, you're going to see it scrolling across the screen. That is the order that I'm going at. The order that I'm going in. I say I'm blunt. Somebody that you're dealing with is foolish. Anyway, that might be how somebody is looking at the situation. Yeah? Somebody might be looking at their own actions as being foolish, or they're thinking that somebody might be thinking that someone else is being foolish. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, whatever this relationship is that needs to end. It seems like this is a relationship that's where somebody is taking advantage of somebody, where somebody is doing everything while the other person is just kind of coasting along and benefiting off of the situation. So for some of you, you might feel that somebody is an opportunist, or somebody is kind of taking advantage of whatever this is. Whatever this is that you're offering in a situation. This could definitely be a job doing this. So some of you could possibly be holding on to a job if it's not a person. For majority of you, I think this is a person. I think that maybe you do want to reconcile with someone, but maybe you're afraid to. Maybe you're afraid to let somebody in. Somebody that hurt you. Somebody that broke your heart. This is Pisces. Maybe it's not somebody broke your heart. Possibly this is someone who may have disappointed a child over and over again. That's your thoughts. I think you're concerned about the outcome to something. I think that you don't see the outcome. You're attached to a particular outcome. But it seems like you feel like something is just not going to work out the way you want it to work out. So it just seems like your thoughts are bringing you to a very dark place. So what's going on in the government? Some of you are obviously dealing with a Cancer. Let's see, some of you could possibly be government workers. Maybe you're depending on the government because you're going through a financial hardship. Maybe that's what has you in a negative place. Isn't there something to do right now with a government shutdown? I think it's affecting certain funding. That might be what this is about. I got pulled apart the deck and it says health. I think there's something in there about health care. Conflict. So maybe if this conflict isn't happening with you directly, it looks like, I try not to make this a channel about politics, but I mean, it's a part of everyday life. It seems like it's affecting you. So it might be that the government is going through some conflict and it's somehow affecting you. Maybe you're sitting back and witnessing it, the things that are playing out, and you're like, how is this going to play out? And how is it going to affect you? It seems like you're thinking about that. Like, how is it going to affect you directly? Now, if it's not affecting you, you might be just concerned about people in general. How are the things that are playing out in life right now going to affect the collective? Could be something that you're concerned about. Maybe some of you could be activists. You could be advocates in some sort of way, or like I said, maybe you're in the thick of this. You're going through it. You're being directly affected by something. What you're affected by, it seems like some of you, is some sort of mistreatment. Maybe there's something going on in court. There's a possibility you could possibly, how many times can I say possible? But I'm going to say it again, there's a possibility that some of you could be going to court. You're looking for some sort of justice in a situation, and maybe what you feel like you're getting instead is corruption when it comes to the justice system. I see some abuse of power. What's this? This is Pisces. All right, Pisces, let's move this along. You're having a misunderstanding with somebody. You might be I think your patience is wearing thin. Why are you conflicting with someone? Why are you fighting with somebody? Because I think this is, some of you it's happening externally. Some of you this is kids that are fighting. Maybe they're bickering back and forth. What is this about? Some context would help me kind of understand this a bit better. So please be patient with me as I try to figure this out. I definitely see a financial issue. I think you're for sure concerned about finances. You're trying to get your financial situation together. If it's not you trying to get your financial situation together, maybe it's your mother, maybe it's your baby's mom. Come on. I think you're concerned about healthcare. I think you might be. What's this issue, Spirit Guides, with, I want to call you Sagittarius all of a sudden. But I'm not talking to Sagittarius. I might be. Maybe you have a Sag cross watcher. You're stressed out. But over what? Over a lot of different things, a ton of responsibilities. The fact that you want truth and transparency from somebody and you feel like you're not getting that. You might be concerned about your possessions. And I think you really do want to get to the heart of the matter with somebody so that you can move forward. Spirit guides are saying that's the lesson this week. Pisces, it's time to move forward. Or possibly there's a situation that's been very delayed and stressing you out, and maybe there's going to be some forward movement. Maybe things will begin to move forward. But it seems like in the meantime, you're visualizing possibly here I go with saying the word possibly again. You might be visualizing the worst possible outcome. See, I just see a lot of aggression. And on the outside of this, I see jealousy. So I'm kind of inclined to believe, without having all the context kind of framed out for me in the cards, just my feeling. You're in a third party situation for some of you. It seems like this is possibly the reason for the conflict. If you're not having direct conflict with someone, it seems like somebody is conflicted as far as making a decision, because it seems like somebody is sitting on a decision. And it seems like somebody might be finalizing their decision, especially if we're talking about court. Something might be wrapping up with court. Something might be finalizing. Now, Spirit guides are feeding me some more context. Thank you, Spirit. I was telling you somebody on the outside of this is jealous. Well, I don't know who is jealous. It's a general reading, but I will tell you somebody is stalking your social media. Whatever you're posting, somebody got to hurry up and run and look at it as soon as you post. They're not gonna be conspicuous about it. They're not gonna be out in the open. Like, they're not gonna have their name on the, what do you call it? The account. what was I gonna say? Yeah, they're gonna be lurking in the background. Okay, I think somebody is obsessed with you. Something that you're doing, something that you're posting. I think it's triggering some insecurities within somebody. And I think that somebody is struggling in a relationship. I think somebody, now that the truth is out, or that somebody possibly moved on with somebody else, or the possibility that someone could I go with this possible word, the possibility, okay, that somebody is moving on with someone else. Maybe it hasn't happened, but this could be what somebody is worried about and what they're dwelling on. Is somebody just gonna start a new life with somebody else? Seems like is that rude? I don't know. I told you I can be blunt. Somebody is like obsessed, but I want to say I think the real word is unhinged. Like obsessed to the point that it's like, are you okay? Is something wrong? That type of thing. Spirit saying yes. Somebody is focused on you. Focused on you, something that you're saying, especially if there's something that you're saying. It just seems like somebody is very bent out of shape about something that you're saying. Like it's just constantly on somebody's mind. I don't know whose reading this is, but anyway, it seems like maybe this is the issue with you this week. Silencing your mind, because it just seems like your thoughts are fixated on hypothetical situations that haven't happened. And these are the things that are playing out in your head, things that you're fearful of. But like I said, maybe these things haven't taken place. Maybe they have, and maybe you have partial context and you're like, how is, like, you know what I mean? It just seems like there's an obstacle and you're frustrated, you're discouraged, you've been struggling with something for a minute. And it does look like you're trying to hold it together. You are making a choice. Either you are making a choice or you're waiting for somebody else to make a choice within a third party situation. And maybe you're feeling like somebody is not going to choose you, or somebody is not going to choose their kids. Like they're not going to put their kids first or whatever. I don't know. Because it seems like somebody might feel that, especially if this is a co-parenting situation, somebody might be more inclined to choose their lifestyle over their children. Whether they're your biological children, or these are other family members. Wow. Spirit guides are saying, if you need to know the truth about something, Pisces or Crosswatcher, the universe is coming in to expose some truth to you. Or blow the veil wide open so that people, whoever need to see the truth, are going to see it. Okay, because it looks like there's somebody that's omitting details, like they don't want you to know the full truth about something. So we're talking about you waiting for somebody to make a decision. Somebody doesn't know what the hell they want to do. And I think that there's somebody that may not want to hurt someone. Yeah, like they don't want to hurt somebody. So maybe they're just kind of sitting on this decision. Spirit guides are saying, no, enough is enough. Pisces, they're saying you're going to have to make a decision about something. I think this is about a love situation. And I think that this is a love situation that's been going on for a minute. And I think somebody is nervous because they're noticing that somebody is maybe spending less and less time with them, or investing less and less. And it's making somebody feel a bit nervous about what's going to happen. Or you're looking at your financial, doesn't even have to be a financial situation, but let's put it out there. I think that might be what this is. You're wondering how sustainable something's going to be. Like, how much longer can you go through something? How much longer can something continue to go on and you can kind of keep up the momentum? It just seems like, I don't know what this is. It just seems like you're going through something. But I want to reassure you, you got relief that's getting ready to come up. because it seems like the reading brings me through all of this, right? And then they're showing me a celebration coming in for you. So I think that that might just be what you don't see right now. You've endured something for a while, and it looks like you're going to have joy in the outcome. Or this is your spirit guide saying, you know what, Pisces, you deserve to be happy. Maybe something that's happening in your life was a blessing in disguise. I think that might be the case. Some of you might be teachers. You might have a child that maybe you're teaching, or a child that could just be very inquisitive. It doesn't have to be that it's a child. I think something that you're worried about, I mentioned to you, is going to be very successful. You're going to be happy at the outcome. And right now, Spirit is saying, let go of your mindset. Your mindset might be playing in to how you're feeling this week. If it's not you, it might be what a family member is going through, but especially children, because it seems like there's a highlight on kids this week. There's a spotlight on children. They don't have to be your biological children, as I mentioned to you. This could be other family members. This could be nieces, nephews, whomever. Pisces. Somebody might be coming in to give you some advice about work. Or this could be someone stepping in to give you some assistance when it comes to something that you're doing professionally. I think you're concerned about your living situation. Maybe you got something going on with your landlord. Maybe so. Or the place that you live at. You're afraid of some sort of change that's happening. Like there's somebody that's feeling like they're going to miss out on something. I do feel like you have a new beginning. I think that there's something going on with the key, especially if you're locked out of something. Some of you could possibly be getting a hold of a locksmith or finding a key or whatever this is. This family tension, obviously, I see some financial instability. I don't know. I think something is going to work out for you. I think the spirit guides are saying you might need to take action on something, and maybe you're feeling a bit insecure about taking this action. I'm not sure. It just seems like you're insecure about something that you're needing to solve or make a decision about. But again, at the beginning of the reading, your guides are telling you it's time to move forward. You're so busy looking back when spirit guides are saying that's not where you're going. That's not where life is taking you, Pisces. It's not taking you backwards. Spirit guides are saying go forward. They're saying that's where the victory is. Pisces. Anything else for the Pisces nation for the next 7 days, spirit guides? Something is going on with your mom. Maybe you want to get in touch with your mom. Your mom could possibly be calling you, or whether your mother is in this dimension, like they're still living is what I'm trying to say, or your mother, grandmother, or mother figure has passed on. They're coming to speak to you this week. They're coming in to help you. They're going to help remove some obstacles for you. So I think that you have somebody working in the spirit world to help you with something, especially if you're calling on them. Just know that they're showing up for you. They're helping you to gather your blessings together and to deliver them to you in the 5D. So even though you might feel lost, and even though you might be feeling very emotional, your guides are telling you the situation is still very much in control. Even, like I said, if it's not evident to you right now. Things have been slow and sluggish and stagnant. Things are getting ready to move. You're about to see things begin to take shape. I'm trying to tell you, Pisces. What would Pisces benefit from releasing this week? Feeling ashamed. I think this is you possibly, you or someone feeling ashamed, like kind of judging your life and feeling like you should be further along in life than you are. And maybe you're feeling ashamed because of that. Your guys say no. Instead, they want you to feel reassured about whatever decision that you're making. They're saying you might be spending so much time, not a criticism, by the way. We all do it, we're human. But where you're spending so much of your valuable 24 hours thinking about things that don't really truly matter. They're not going to make a difference in your situation right now. So your spirit guides are saying, maybe spend your time thinking about something that's going to move you forward. This might help change your mindset to get you out of a place of feeling overwhelmed and not knowing what to do. Instead, your spirit guides are saying, relax, Pisces, we got it. Situation is under control. Yes, you might feel betrayed this week, but your guides are telling you no. They want you to feel inspired about your situation and inspired about your future. Might be kind of, like I said, difficult coming from where you are and your vantage point of the situation right now. But again, whatever is no longer aligned or no longer a part of your story, your guides are saying it's coming to an end. Something was meant to be short term. Like somebody's trying to force fit a situation to be long term when it wasn't really meant to be that way in the first place. With that, Pisces Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you found that this reading was helpful, thumbs up this video. And thank you so much for watching. Cancer Nation, you know how this goes. This is a general reading. Not everything will match to a T. Certain things are best to disregard, and certain things it might be beneficial to let play out so that it makes sense later on. If it doesn't make sense initially, listen to this with an open mind is what I'm trying to say. Please avoid making any rash decisions. We're going to go over delicate topics as we always do. Now let's dive. Holy Spirit, show me what's going on with the Cancer Nation. You got the 6 of Swords with the 2 of Pentacles in reverse. We're going to see what this is about. For some of you, I think this might have something to do with some changes that you want to see in your life. Maybe you want to see some financial changes, or you want to see things materialize in your life, and maybe you feel like these things are not showing up, but they're getting ready to. Something's getting ready to materialize in your situation that you may not see yet fully. I think maybe some of you could possibly be moving on. Some of you could possibly be leaving a situation. I think maybe there's a situation where you're not really completely sure where you stand with someone, but maybe you want to have a conversation with someone. I think someone this week could possibly be calling you. Maybe they want to hear your voice. They want to talk things out. I think something is happening for a higher plan, a bigger plan the Spirit has for you. There might be a bigger reason why something is going on in your life than maybe you realize. I think that somebody could possibly be coming to look for a second chance with you. Somebody could possibly be finding their way back to you. Cancer or cross watcher. Or this could possibly be somebody approaching something in a different way, especially if you are upset with them. Somebody is looking at you as though they feel like you have resentment toward them. It's evident, it's obvious to this person. If there's not resentment that you have toward this person, somebody is obviously recognizing that something is on your mind, something is weighing you down. Even if that person is not the one that wronged you, somebody sees that something is on your mind. But especially if you're around the person that wronged you, even if you're not around them, they might just be picking up on your thought waves. I think you might be tired. I think you might be exhausted physically this week. Cancer Nation or Fast Watcher. That's why your guys are saying they want you to respect your limits. If you need to rest, they're saying, Cancer, get the rest that you need. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you wouldn't want to. But we're going to see what this is. And maybe it's not about physical exhaustion. It might be that you're just exhausted of a situation, especially if we're talking about resentment towards somebody, like you're upset. Maybe there's something you want to say, and maybe you're kind of biting your words. You're keeping your words to yourself. But I think there's something that you really want to say to somebody. But maybe it's not easy to communicate what you want to say to this person. Your guide is saying, don't be afraid to say what you need to say, Cancer Nation or Cross Watcher. It seems like something must need it to be spoken. It seems like it. And it seems like your guys are saying whatever this is that you're needing to communicate, they're saying be very clear about it. Don't leave any doubts on the table. Let somebody know what you're feeling. I think whatever this is that you're worried about, because it looks like at the same time that this is going on, Cancer Nation or Cross Watcher, there's something that you're going through. You're asking your angels, the universe, for help. And they're showing up to give you some guidance and some loving support. Or they're sending a physical human to your life, a guardian angel in the flesh, to be of service to you, of benefit to you in some sort of way. To dote on you or give you some compassion or a hug, it seems, is what this is. Some sort of support. If not physical support, then this is clarity. Something that frees you, something that helps you to feel like you have enough clarity to go ahead and make some plans and to plan ahead and feel like, okay, now I feel like my situation is stabilizing. I think that's what this is. I think that you might feel like your financial situation is just very unstable. And I was telling you. Okay, no, I see it now. This is what you're exhausted of. You're like, how long do I have to endure this or go through this? It seems like there's something that you've been going through for a while. I get Sagittarius with this card. That we didn't do Sag yet, but for some reason I see Sagittarius. I think some of you dealing with Libra, honestly. It's time to move forward, Cancer or Cross Watcher. Somebody might want to move forward with you, and maybe this is the action that they're taking to show you that, yeah, when it comes to a relationship, they want to move forward with you. Especially if this is someone coming back in your life or the life of somebody around you. Such as, let's say you're making, like the kids. I don't know, this could be a family member going through something or a friend, and maybe they might be going through something. Again, you might be that one that gives them the guidance or advice, but I promise you something is on somebody's mind. Like I said, I think it's obvious that something is on your mind or the mind of somebody else. What does somebody want? Let's see how this goes. What somebody might be thinking about, what might be on your mind is the passing of somebody. Somebody may have passed, it's possibly, yeah. A mother that may have passed. Oh, happy birthday, Divine Intuitive. It's okay if you're falling asleep. I'll see you on the replay. Somebody might be wandering in and out of your life, or this is what your concern is. So yes, this is somebody that wanders in and out of your life, or possibly has gone back and forth between you and somebody else. Somebody's coming back for another chance. There is a Sagittarius. Yes. Somebody acting a fool this week. Somebody is out of control. From your perspective anyway. Somebody is very watchful of you, especially at work. Cancer or Cross Watcher. Who's watching you at work? Somebody's watching you like a hawk. This is Aries. Or somebody is watching somebody act a fool. I don't know if this is a kid throwing a tantrum or if this is like an adult having a whole conniption. It just seems like something is happening. I think somebody is fed up and tired of somebody acting up. blocking somebody, you're blocking a Taurus, you're blocking a Scorpio, and you're possibly leaving this person behind. Got the Tower in reverse, the Empress. Once again, just my feeling. I don't have all of it on the table, but just my feeling. Some of you are in a third party. That's what this feels like to me. This is why somebody is tired of it. They're like fed up. Yeah, somebody wants to rekindle this. Somebody might want to rekindle something within a third party situation. Maybe they're not saying it. Maybe they haven't said it to you. But somebody has the intention of reaching out. Who are they reaching out to? A twin flame. Because it seems like somebody recognizes you as a twin flame. Like energetically, they know that you are kind of put here to be here on this earth with them. This is definitely somebody reaching out. This is possibly somebody reaching out in divine timing. I think somebody's putting the context clues together in the universe to realize, okay, I kind of connect the dots that spirit is giving to me, that somebody is coming back. It's that sort of thing. I think you want somebody to be honest. I think you want someone to share your true feelings. But this is how someone feels towards you. Somebody obviously feels that you feel resentment toward them. So are you getting this out in the open? I can't tell. I really can't. I just see that somebody is fed up and tired. I think if you do decide, this is Cancer we're talking about, you might say what's on your mind. There's a possibility. And some of you might just kind of keep it to yourself, though. I think what you want is a committed, truly committed situation, not something that is just full of lust. Oh, somebody is definitely interested in you. If somebody's not interested in you, then they're interested in the person that you're interested in. This is a third party. Somebody is like walking away from an ex. Well, this is somebody walking away from a relationship and possibly returning to somebody that somebody doubted that they would reconcile with. I think there's somebody that's meant to be in your life, and I think they're coming to see you, maybe physically. But I think you might be in a very confusing place with someone. This is why I think somebody wants to clear the air with you, especially after there's been a betrayal. I think that somebody might be fearful that something is over. If this is a third party situation, that might be what makes it difficult for you to give this person another chance, because that's what's on your mind. Are they going to do the same thing that they did in the past? I see somebody has walked off from something, but they haven't like really truly ended something. It seems like they've left the back door open for a possibility of going backward. When spirit guides are saying it's time to move forward. Somebody could possibly be trying to talk to a Taurus or start something over with a Taurus. I think somebody blocked someone, especially if you cuss somebody out or you like, I think that's what this is. Okay, maybe you didn't cuss them out. I don't know, but maybe you said some pretty, harsh things to somebody, maybe in the heat of an argument. And maybe you decided to cut them off, especially a Pisces. Yeah. Probably move on to be with somebody else. That's what this feels like. I don't know if you feel like this person is seeing somebody behind your back. There's definitely a confrontation for the truth. Okay. I don't know. Somebody might slip up and do something that you might feel is stupid. I say Virgo is showing up to everybody's reading. If I'm not mistaken, I think Virgo has shown up again this week in everybody's reading. I don't know what this is about. Anyway, that's possibly irrelevant for some of you. So has Scorpio. Scorpio is here. Cancer, your energy is here. Aries is here. Some of you who you're being watched by, like it just seems like you're watching your kid. Like you're very watchful of them for whatever reason. Maybe you feel like they're getting into romantic relationships too young, or they're just kind of too naive. Maybe you're afraid that they're going to get hurt. Some of you who's being very watchful of you is your boss. And some of you, maybe this week, you might feel kind of targeted at work. Somebody this week, I was telling you, somebody's acting a fool, having a whole fit, having a whole tantrum. Maybe this is something that's going on at work. What is this? Cancer Nation. Something has been postponed. This is what's on your mind. It seems like something is taking a long time. Who's watching you? Yes, somebody wants control over you, or this is you. Maybe you want somebody to loosen their grip. What's going on with Cancer Nation? Child. Some of you are giving birth to a child. Some of you are definitely into divination. Maybe you read tarot or tea leaves, or you do palmistry, astrology, something like this. Maybe this is a part of your purpose. I see you getting some advice about something. But what's going on at work? You're exhausted at work, or you're exhausting yourself. I think somebody is coming to ask for guidance. I think you're conditioned to be a workaholic at times, Cancer or cross watcher. I think that I mentioned to you, somebody is watching you. Who is watching you is somebody that is miserable. I'm not saying it, okay? It's not coming from me. It's coming from spirit. So somebody is miserable with their lives. Maybe you are a tarot reader. Maybe you are somebody that is very intuitive. You're somebody that provides guidance. This could definitely be another tarot reader, especially if we're talking about YouTube or any other social media platform. But just my feeling, it's YouTube. It's like this person is obsessed with you. They're thinking about you night and day, and it just seems like they're just unhappy with life. And so what are they trying to do? Yeah, they're feeling like, okay, you're achieving something. You're successful at work in some sort of way. And it just seems like somebody is targeting you. Again, somebody's gaze is fixed on you. I don't know. But there's something like, I think you already know, though, what's going on. Like you already know that somebody is watching you. We talked about this last time. Your reading was weird last time, Cancer or cross watcher. Just like this. And you see these eyeballs? Once again, somebody is watching you. There's bugs. I'm trying to say birds, but my mouth said bugs. Maybe there is a bug infestation. And maybe there is a situation that you feel is beyond your control. Perhaps. Okay, let's see what's getting ready to take place. Cancers. There's a particular deck that I was going for, but let's move a different direction with this. Sleep paralysis. Yeah, you're definitely traveling to a different place when you're asleep. Or when you're meditating, okay? Because it looks like you're going through an awakening. You're going to another level of consciousness. It just seems like there's just something about you, or this is your guide saying, tune in. They're saying the message, your spirit guides have messages for you, okay? So maybe this is what's on your mind. This is you getting downloads in some sort of way to get guidance on your situation. Yeah, there's conflict on the outside of your situation, or some of you are directly involved in the conflict. This could possibly be somebody trying to pull you into the conflict, because I mentioned to you, misery loves company. And I know that this heifer is watching this video right now because I can feel her energy. Anyway, that's what's going on in the background of this. So I'm telling you, you feel like the spotlight is on you, you feel like somebody is watching you, that's because somebody is just laser focused on you. That's background information. It does not matter that somebody is laser focused on you. That's their issue, and they know that. It just seems like Spirit is taking you to the next level. But something about this, like I said, it seems like you're a workaholic. You're fixed on something. You're striving for something. Something that means a lot to you, Cancer Nation or Cross Watcher. Whether this is your personal development or this is something that you, a gift that you've been gifted to impart to other people or to someone in particular. There's just, again, this whole weird vibe about someone, and it might not even be just one person that's watching you, especially if we're talking about social media. Let's see, Spirit guys, what is the advice for the Cancer Nation and Cross Watcher? So much I want to say. Keep it to myself. It's not a criticism, but some of you may be very sedentary. You're not getting a lot of exercise. I guess I'm sure the point that Spirit is trying to say is that maybe that you feel stuck in some sort of way. I don't know if you're concerned about weight gain or this is you, like you're very conscientious of your looks. Maybe you're eating a lot of junk food. Again, it's an observation. I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying this. It seems like you feel stuck. And your guides are trying to help you to shift to like an empowering type of thought or an empowering action. They're trying to help you to make a shift with something. That there's a problem that you like, you're looking at something as though you feel like it's a problem, like within yourself, or there's a negative behavior. Spirit guides are trying to come in and show you how to resolve this. There's something that you're rehearsing in your mind. And like there's a desired outcome that you're looking for. Anyway, it just seems like Spirit guides are helping to bring something together. Especially if you're fearful of something. It seems like your guides want you to reframe your fears, the things that you're telling yourself. I think that you're on the edge of some growth. And I think that maybe you're afraid. Your guides are trying to get you to shift your focus from fear to something that empowers you to be able to move forward. Because I just think that it's time. It's time to go forward. In spite of who doesn't like it, in spite of whatever. It just seems like Spirit guides are saying your situation is intensifying because it's time to let go and it's time to move forward with something that's taking place. So that I feel like there's some sort of forward momentum that's taking place in your situation. Maybe you're not somebody that likes to bite your tongue, Cancer, or Cross Watcher. Like you might be very outspoken normally, but maybe this week you might be exercising some restraint. Because maybe there's some things you really just want to say and some people you just really want to expose. And I think some people are just waiting. It's like this is possibly the reason why somebody is watching. Somebody wants that spotlight. They want you to expose them. They want you to say their name so badly. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Cancer Nation and Cross Watchers for the next 7 days. Be proud. It's time to celebrate all that you've achieved, all that you are, and all that you will become. Every once in a while, it's important to stop and acknowledge what you've achieved and to be proud. This could be you being proud of children. You could possibly be giving them a confidence boost. Maybe it's been a while since you told your kids that you're proud of them. But chances are, this could even be that you're having this conversation with yourself. You're acknowledging how far you've come, the things that you've done, especially if we're talking about your spiritual path. If it's not a spiritual path for some of you, there's a calling that you have that Spirit is like calling your focus on this. They want you to give deeper attention to something as far as your path is concerned, or the reason that you're here, the reason that you exist. I think that some of you are here to give higher wisdom to certain people. And I think that somebody is in your energy trying to be annoying and trying to hinder something that you're working towards. Just ask. There are many here in the spirit world that can assist you at this time. We are made up of the divine source, your loved ones, friends, guides, angels, and spirit helpers who are waiting to assist you. We are your spiritual team, and all you have to do is ask for your help and guidance. There's somebody that you might need to rebuke. Cancer or crosswatch. Just ask. Your angels are telling you that they're here to help you with something that you need. And the Spirit is sending some helpers in your life to give you this assistance. So it shows up in some sort of way this week. Cancer or crosswatcher. With that, this concludes your 7-day forecast. Cancer or crosswatcher. Thank you for watching. Have a blessed, productive week. And I'll see you on that. Scorpio Nation, this is a general reading. Not everything will apply. Take in what resonates. Disregard what is not your message. Trigger warning, we're going to talk about delicate topics. Let's dive in. Personals are available on my reading from my website, by the way. AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Somebody getting married? I hear the word wedding. Who sings that song? That's Billy Idol. Maybe somebody's name is Billy. This is Taurus. No, this is your opposite sign. It is Scorpio. Spotlight Scorpio is on a Taurus. A Taurus wants to talk to you. You want to talk to a Taurus. You have Taurus in your chart. There's a Taurus that's coming in. A Taurus, whomever this is. Somebody has an issue with alcohol. Maybe somebody is drunk this week. Maybe this is somebody drunk texting you, slurring their speech when they're talking to you. Spotlight here is on a Gemini and a Virgo. It's Virgo again. Yeah. You got a Cancer that's in your reading. You got a Gemini that's in your reading. It seems like you have conflict with someone, like you have like a challenging relationship. It's like you're frustrated, you're stressed out with your communication with somebody, or it's their tone. It just seems like somebody is getting on your nerves, like you're so irked by somebody this week. You want somebody to be honest, and it seems like somebody, like you feel like you can't get the truth from them. When I say it's a Taurus, I kid you not. Taurus, sun, moon, or rising. Something, you might have pain in your body someplace. You might be going through some discomfort, or someone possibly around you could be complaining of discomfort, especially in the throat area. Like you're having, somebody has like speaks with a hoarse voice. What sign did I just get finished doing? Cancer. Some of you are for sure dealing with a Cancer. Like somebody speaks with a raspy voice is what I'm trying to say. Or somebody has a sore throat. What's here? I keep the esophagus. Maybe you're having some trouble swallowing. You might be having some heartburn. Thyroid. Something could possibly be going on with the thyroid. Vocal cord. Something's going on. Something like that. Maybe somebody has laryngitis. Like maybe somebody might need their tonsils removed. Libra. A Libra comes through this week. An Aquarius comes through, as well as a Sag. Okay, so you got a few people that are in your energy. This is a combination of your signs and someone else's. I think, yes, somebody is getting on your nerves. I think you're having tension with somebody. You're irritated with somebody. I don't know, it's because of the amount that they're drinking, and that's the issue. Spirit, what is the issue that somebody is having this week? What is the issue that Scorpio is having this week? Okay, they're not really talking about this issue. It seems like they switched topics. Okay, so bear with me. I'm asking, it's a loaded question, I guess. I was like, what is Taurus having an issue with this week? It seems like you feel unprepared. It seems like you might be concerned about school. And it seems like you feel like you're showing up late to something. You feel lost. Maybe you feel like you're showing up late to life, or somebody is showing up late in your life. And what I mean by that is maybe you feel like somebody should have been in your life, and maybe they haven't been. Like this could be a father. Am I saying a father? A parent, okay? Parent, a family member. Someone where it's expected for someone to be in your life. Like that. A parent, a parental figure. Somebody that plays, excuse me, a parental role. This is that throat thing. Here it is. I'm not a Scorpio, by the way. You feel unprepared for something. Something might be going on with your eyesight. Something going on with your vision. Seems like something's going on with somebody's eyes. Or maybe there's something, you're taking a closer look at something, taking a second glance at something, like you looked at something before and you're looking at it again. So, okay. I think I mean this in two different ways, or this is how Spirit is showing this to me. They're showing this to me as in, okay, you handed something in. Maybe someone looked at whatever this is, that this document, whatever this is that you handed in, maybe somebody overlooked it for information. Maybe it's now being handed over to someone else. Maybe they're taking a second glance and maybe they're seeing something. I guess you're being approved for something, is what I'm trying to say. Whatever this is, it seems like you're celebrating the outcome to something. Scorpio. Seems like you have good expectations for something, or now your expectations for something is starting to turn around and you're starting to feel more optimistic about things. I see jealousy in the background. Somebody possibly is going through some jealousy when it comes to you. I promise you, somebody must wear glasses, or somebody misplacing their glasses. Somebody is calling you. Okay, so I think whatever this news is that you're getting through the phone, or that is being communicated to you, is good news. It seems like somebody is extending a hand to you, like somebody is helping you with something. Or this is Spirit saying, you know what, you're worried about whatever this is, Scorpio or crosswatch, your help is coming in. I think something is getting ready to work in your favor, whatever this happens to be. Like I was telling you, there's success that's getting ready to come in. It just seems like you're not sure of that. Like you're not sure what to do about whatever the circumstances are. It seems like whatever is going on with your thoughts, this person that's from the Cancer reading is definitely lingering in your reading, Scorpio. There's somebody you might need to usher out. I was telling you, there's somebody that somebody's energy you might need to rebuke. Either way, it just seems like there's a pattern that in your mind that repeats itself. Or if this isn't a pattern of thought, this is a pattern in the rhythm of your life and the way that you're doing things. Please do not take it as a criticism. This is how it's being conveyed. This is what Spirit is telling me to tell you. And I don't really know how to put finesse on things. I just happen to be, I'm an air sign, so I just say whatever it is, okay? So please don't take it as a criticism. If it's not your thoughts, like a pattern of thought we're talking about, it's the way that you're operating in life. Like something is a cycle, and it's holding you in place. It's keeping you in stagnation. Spirit guides are encouraging you to look at the root cause of this. And the only way that, not the only way, but the way that they're suggesting for you to take a look at the root cause of this is to step back. Step back from your situation to see what this really is, so that you can reframe whatever this happens to be and you can break free from it. This feels like this is a fear state. Like a fearful state of mind. I keep saying state. Are you moving state to state? I think something has you in panic mode. You're in fear. I think you're in fear of what could happen, or if something hypothetical does happen, you're like, how in the world am I going to be able to handle this? But spirit guides are basically saying, no, maybe reframe your thought. Hi, Blacker than Berry 321. Maybe reframe your thought is what spirit guides are trying to say. Maybe shift your focus. They're saying rather than be worried about what might happen, which probably won't happen, they're saying maybe reframe your thoughts to wonder what is going to happen once things do work out for you, because they're telling me this is the direction that things are actually moving in. Are you moving to another state? Or somebody that's out of state might want to communicate with you. Yeah, what are you going to do when things do work out? Because I think your guys want you to reframe your reality, the reality that you're thinking in. Your focus on the problem. When guides are trying to reveal to you new possibilities. They're trying to get you to reframe the way that you're looking at things. It seems like there's a deeper meaning to what's going on. Yeah. There's just a lot going on in your head. This is Scorpio. You gotta be dealing with an air sign, or you have air sign tendencies. Not to say that other signs can't get. You're a fixed sign though. So I think that maybe your mind is fixed on something. I think that you have a new beginning ahead of you. That's what I'm trying to say. You feel like there's doom and gloom coming in, but it looks like you're going to be celebrating the outcome to something. You could possibly be celebrating the birthday of a Scorpio. Oh, you're celebrating your own birthday. But you could be, this could be a Scorpio to Scorpio relationship. You got a choice to make. A free will choice. You got a choice to change something in your situation. Spirit guides are telling you got to ground your energy. Your energy is all over the place. So they want you to come from a place of being grounded. Maybe you don't like to drink water, Scorpio. Maybe water isn't your thing. There's a Sagittarius that shows up in your reading. Some of you are dealing with a Sag. Maybe you're having somebody over for Thanksgiving. If you haven't seen someone in a while, you might see them over the holidays. It's possibly this air sign. Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. You're possibly sending somebody a message. If you send somebody a message, you might get a reply this week, very likely. It seems like your soul already knows what's going to happen, though. Like your intuition already knows that maybe this fire sign is going to contact you. Maybe this fire sign hasn't contacted you yet, or you sent a message out to somebody and they haven't replied yet. Again, somebody might be replying this week. Maybe somebody needs to say, like I was telling you, take a second glance, look something over again, and maybe they'll be contacting you this week. goodness. I did say you were having tension with somebody, but this looks violent. I guess words could be violent. Maybe this is words. I don't think so. I don't think it's just words. So I'll put it this way. Somebody might, either this is somebody that has hand trouble. And I'm trying to say somebody has problems like not putting their hands on somebody when they get upset. So I feel like it might be that type of situation. One thing could possibly lead to another. Somebody could possibly say something disrespectful, and then it seems like now somebody's jumping on somebody, physically taking off on somebody. What is going on? Are you taking a stand? Yeah, this is your spirit guys taking a stand. It's your spirit guide is taking a stand when it comes to something that's going on in your situation, especially if this is you being spiritually bullied by somebody. Somebody's trying to spiritually bulldoze you. I think you're tired of it. And I think the spirit is coming in to make sure that you're unstoppable when it comes to something. Because it seems like you're exhausted. Either you're exhausted like fighting with somebody all night, or this is you exhausted of a spiritual battle. Or somebody's manipulation is what this is. Okay? That might be what the vicious cycle is. It's a lot of conflict and arguing, but it doesn't look like this conflict leads to any sort of healthy resolution. It just seems like it just leads to, I don't know, the Tower is what it leads to. What is going on, Scorpio? Leave the kitty alone, babe. Leave him alone. The Lovers, Gemini, Pisces is right beneath that. Or you're dealing with Gemini or a Pisces. Gemini and Pisces usually come out in a reading together. What is this? This is Scorpio. There's a child. Your kids might need money for something. You got a Capricorn, the devil. You got an Aries. Some of you are Scorpios dealing with Aries. You got an earth sign coming to you, but it seems like you're not sure of this person's motive. You're not sure of their intention. You might be feeling like somebody is up to something or somebody has ulterior motives. Somebody might feel attacked by someone. I promise you, this is a spiritual thing. Oh, gosh. Let's go into this, Scorpio. I try not to put spotlight on this, but it's your money. If anybody is spiritually attacking you, it seems like their focus is your money. You said favorite snack 81. I believe in any relationship. Leaving any relationship, it's time to part ways once it gets physical. Spirit guides are saying, yep, it's time to go. I say that Virgo is showing up. It's Taurus and Virgo. They've shown up in the last 3 readings. You got Judgment and Reverse. You got the... Okay, what's going on? It doesn't matter what's going on spiritually. Even though something is going on spiritually and the devil is lurking, you guys are saying that's going on, but there's no reason to pay any attention, like so much attention to it. It seems, reason being is because we talked about that at the beginning. You're good. Something is going to work out in your favor, even though maybe you don't see it or you just don't know what's going on. Some of you, I think you're under spiritual attack. Somebody's trying to attack your finances. They're trying to attack your home life. And I think somebody might be kind of susceptible to this and playing into it. Playing into this magic that's going on. Not all of you have this going on, by the way, but it's someone's confirmation, so it needs to be said. If it doesn't pertain to you, please just disregard. I have repeating signs here. Aries keeps repeating. Capricorn keeps repeating. Pisces keeps repeating in this reading. Okay, so you got that situation. So does Leo. You got some money that's coming in, or an opportunity to possibly make some money to increase your financial situation. But be mindful of whomever this is in the background, they're stepping out. Somebody is stepping out on you, or you suspect that this is happening. And I see somebody possibly going to a psychic or a reader or whomever to get confirmation of what's going on. This confirmation comes through, and this confirmation becomes the tower for you. Because it seems like you're suspecting something, and now you get the confirmation that you need to get you out of this mental conflict. It's like now you know something for sure, where you're not just wondering, you're not just kind of like wallowing in your thoughts. It's like, okay, now you see the truth for what it really is, that there has been somebody else, that this is somebody that has been seeing someone or flirting with somebody for the longest. So now this information comes out, and this is something that's been happening for a while. This looks like Scorpio or cross-watcher. That's the vicious cycle. It seems like you're getting out of it. It seems like you're caught up in the drama of it this week, especially if this is somebody weaving a story, weaving a storyline. Something could possibly be going on online or in public. It seems like this is the situation. You're afraid to break free. You're afraid of what might happen, or somebody might be afraid to speak their mind because they don't want something to turn into conflict. Because it looks like if something does turn into conflict, it just seems like it's brutal. Like there's some sort of violent tendency. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I think so. Especially when somebody has had too much to drink. So spirit comes in with this divine intervention to give you a helping hand. And so this helping hand is possibly a connection with someone else, or this is guidance. The spirit gives you a helping hand with. They send someone who is like who gives this guidance to you, or provides this guidance in some sort of way. It's like spirit has said enough is enough. If you needed confirmation that someone is deceiving you, trying to pull the wool over your eyes, here's your confirmation. It's not a figment of your imagination. There's no reason to doubt your intuition. It's true. In some cases, it's a general reading. If you're not sure if it's true, patience. The truth is going to come out. No matter how much somebody wants to mask the truth or deny the truth or act like something isn't happening, gaslight you into believing something that isn't true, the truth is going to be revealed in this situation. That's what this looks like to me. So it seems like that's what you were coming into the reading talking about. You're looking for honesty, transparency from somebody. You want someone to be honest with you. And it seems like maybe you know that they're not being honest with you, and this is what's creating tension. It just seems like spirit is saying, period, point blank, it is time to move on from whatever this is that is obviously unhealthy, so that you can break free and have the freedom that you need and deserve. If this isn't you going through this, this might be family going through this. Maybe somebody feels like you're unprepared to separate from somebody. But I guess the thing is, you're going through a power struggle, either in your own mind or just with somebody. Like you're going back and forth with somebody, but I just think somebody might take it way too far. And again, if you were concerned or wondering if you're under some sort of spiritual attack, somebody is. Even if it's not you, even if it's somebody around you, or like I said, it's a general reading, it may not pertain to you at all. Things I don't want to say, but I'm going to say it because, again, it's meant to be somebody's confirmation. Somebody might not just be attacking an adult spiritually in a situation. It seems like somebody might be attacking also a child or children. This is why spirit guides come in to take a stand with regard to something that somebody is saying or doing. Because it looks like enough is enough, and spirit guides come in to chop a situation off at its knees. Spirit, anything else for Scorpio Nation? You're going through a period of growth right now. And this means that you might have to be uncomfortable. You might be doing uncomfortable things or stepping out of levels of comfort for you. You guys are telling you the old must be left behind so you can continue on the path of growth and step into the new. Spirit wants you to be reassured. They want you to be reassured that you're going to make the right decision. Some of you Scorpios or cross watchers, maybe you feel hated by somebody. Maybe you feel hated by somebody that's close to you or somebody that's an intimate partner for you. But it looks like somebody might be treating you like more of an enemy at this time. Or this is your relationship with kids. I'm not sure what this happens to be. But it seems like your guys, or this could even be self-hatred. Oh no, Scorpio, what's going on? It seems like you feel anxious. I think you're feeling anxious about the future. And yeah, maybe you want to feel appreciated. And maybe that's the issue in your situation. Is somebody does not feel appreciated. Your guides want you to feel grounded. Again, whatever this is that you're making a decision on, they're saying come from a grounded place, not from a place of confusion, not from a place of, half stepping. They're saying something is going to require for you to take a full step forward because that's where life is taking you. You're going through a transformation, or this is something within your situation that you're worried about other than this relationship. Something that you're worried about, like a circumstance. Something is getting ready to transform in your situation. But it seems like somebody wants to talk. They want to get to the bottom of whatever is going on. They're saying, let's talk about this. Or this is spirit saying, maybe it's time to address whatever this happens to be so that you can move forward. Whether it's with this person directly or you're getting advice, I'm not sure. With that, Scorpio Nation and Cross Watcher, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much for tuning in. Have a blessed week. See, you hear that? Somebody needs to close the door on something. And he's going to close it again. With that, Scorpio Nation and Cross Watcher, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed week, Scorpio Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Oh, Capricorn Nation, welcome to your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. I hope all is genuinely well. Capricorn, there might be some things that are mentioned in this reading that may resonate, and there are some things that might be necessary to disregard. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. We're going to talk about delicate topics. Consider that a trigger warning. And if you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, my website happens to be AngelicAscentionsTarot.com. I am accepting personal readings at this time. Let's dive in, Capricorn Nation and Cross Watchers, to see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. It looks like you feel hindered in some sort of way. It seems like there's something that you might have to kind of prepare for. Like there's something that maybe you're needing to do this week, Capricorn, ahead of time. Okay, because it looks like for a minute you've been having some bad luck, but I think things are beginning to shift for you. Something is getting ready to turn in your favor. But before it begins to turn in your favor, it seems like something is kind of mentally dragging you down because of something that's playing out this week, Capricorn. Maybe it's due to a misunderstanding. Something might be going on social media, like it might be going on YouTube. This could be somebody possibly communicating with you. Somebody could possibly be communicating with you through messenger apps or something such as this. But I think there could be a dream that could be very significant for you this week. You could possibly be reconnecting with people from your past. You could be changing your profile photo this week. Maybe you're very focused on how people see you, if people perceive you. Maybe there's something that you're wanting to change about yourself or your appearance. Maybe something connected to your personality. Maybe some of you could possibly be spending a lot of time online. Capricorn. Seems like there could be a pickup for you as far as your followers are concerned. If some of you are on social media, you work on social media, there might be a lot of expectations placed on you. You got some confusion that you're dealing with, possibly due to a misunderstanding with someone. It seems like you're doing spending some time evaluating whether or not something that you're working on or waiting for is going to give you the outcome that you're desiring. You definitely have victory in some sort of collaboration. It looks like you're able to come together, come to some sort of agreement, maybe a common goal with someone. But I definitely feel like communication is harsh when it comes to I don't know if somebody is condescending or somebody might feel alienated by you, Capricorn or cross watcher. It just looks like there's some confusion as it comes to communication. Money's definitely picking up for you. Money has been an issue. You've been down on your luck financially. Things may begin to turn around. Because it looks like your luck looks like it's things are aligning for you this week. So I think there is like an unexpected good fortune that might be coming in, but I think what you're focused on is just a dark time in your life. But I think that there's some sort of sudden blessing that might kind of come through. Your reading is very similar to Aquarius. So some of you are on the Aquarius cusp, or you are Capricorns dealing with Aquarius in your chart. You've been dealing with something for a minute. Okay. In terms of money, okay, I feel like there's an increase for you this week when it comes to a financial situation. You're getting what I feel is maybe a financial breakthrough. So whatever this is, as I mentioned to you before, that you've been battling, you've been going through something, especially if this is something spiritual, Capricorn or cross watcher, like a spiritual battle that's been overwhelming you and you've been going through a lot of stress. I see you coming out of that. Something is obviously stressing, overwhelming you. It looks like you're wanting to maybe, I don't know if this is drafting an email, writing a message. It just seems like maybe you're not sure how to phrase something. Or this could definitely, since we're talking about communication and social media and this sort of thing, someone could possibly be trying to communicate with you in this sort of way. I think somebody might have something in mind that they want to say to you, Capricorn or cross watcher. It just seems like somebody doesn't quite know how to phrase whatever it is that they want to say to you. Maybe to get you to understand their side or what they've been thinking or going through. You're writing a paper, possibly. For some of you, this is a relationship. You're stressed out. Maybe some, yeah. I think you're going through a hard time with someone. So it seems like maybe you're going through a separation. I think somebody is still holding on to you. I think that if this is a relationship, especially a romantic one, it seems like the challenge in your situation is to get through something, to endure maybe a rocky period in your relationship. Now, maybe somebody's name could be Rocky. Some of you could possibly be getting your period. But a rocky time in your relationship, whether it's romantic or platonic, yes? And maybe you're not sure if you have what it takes to endure this situation that you're dealing with. So maybe this week you might feel that you need a break from people. You just need some time to spend alone. But whatever this is that you're dealing with, it seems like you're taking it hard. Like you like there's a situation that you're dealing with. It's not breaking you, but you're definitely feeling the effects of it. I don't know. It seems like for some of you, this again is a financial situation, or this is your relationship. Maybe there's somebody that you usually feel connected to, and maybe this week there's some distance. Like I said, somebody is MIA, but maybe they're watching you on social media. We talked about that. That seems like that's very highlighted in your reading this week. Something, so if this is not you going through something, perhaps maybe this is something that you're seeing on social media or on television, in the media, this sort of thing. It seems like you're overwhelmed with a lot of different things that you're dealing with. Some of you are single parents, and or you're concerned about being a single parent. Maybe you are, and you're experiencing some financial hardships. Maybe you feel isolated from people that can help you, because it looks like you're in need of some sort of help. Maybe with children, maybe with daycare, whatever this happens to be. And it seems like you're not getting along with someone. I'm assuming that this might be someone who's supposed to be helpful to you in some sort of way, but maybe they're not around. So this week, it seems like you feel as though the odds have been stacked against you. Yeah, it seems like maybe you're afraid to confront something. I mentioned to you, especially if there's something that you're needing to say to someone, you're trying to figure out how to formulate the words. I'm trying to tell you, you're dealing with an Aquarius. You're going to court. Some of you, maybe this has something to do with child support. There could be some court-ordered finances that are coming in, court-ordered funds that are coming in. For some of you, there could be some generosity. I was mentioning to you, maybe you're needing help with someone. There could be someone that could be coming in to help you with a court situation. Either way, because it seems like, again, you're not sure how to approach something, or this is possibly someone that's not really sure how to approach you, given the fact that maybe you're not on the best of terms with them. And this is possibly why you're having confusion with someone right now, because it looks like you feel blocked, or somebody feels blocked off from you. Chances are you might feel kind of blocked off from the resources or help that you need. Something has been delayed, and I think that that's been the discouragement for you. It seems like this is the week that you finally see action. Things begin to finally take shape. Or this is your spirit guide saying, Capricorn and cross watcher, there may be some sort of action that you might need to take place in order to get to a conclusion with something. Because it looks like something might be coming to a close in your situation. Especially maybe this is your living situation. Some of you could be concerned about your finances, your belongings, maybe where you're going to put your things. I'm not sure. But yeah, your gut instinct is what's going to get you to the answer to whatever this happens to be. Because it seems like somebody might not be being completely honest with you. You're having conflict with someone. Or this is, again, you feel like the odds are stacked against you. You're going through a feeling of defeat. Yes. So again, if something has been delayed, you're seeing movement to a situation. Something might be accelerated. Something that you sorely needed, especially if this is a financial situation. Somebody is seeing something, okay? So it feels like somebody might be checking you out on social media. We're going to see what this is about with this gut instinct situation. It seems like maybe you might have a hunch about who this is. So if somebody is watching you on social media, I don't think it's an if, I think it's a guarantee for some of you, because I definitely see somebody just very active on social media. So maybe somebody is seeing something, coming across something that you're posting, but maybe they don't want to say anything. Somebody could possibly be commenting under a fake account. Yes, like they're afraid to say something to you, because I was telling you, maybe somebody doesn't know how to approach you with something, but somebody's definitely watching you when it comes to whatever this happens to be. Okay, but like I said, with whatever this is that needs to be provided or paid out, Again, something has been stalled. Now it seems like things begin to move forward. This week, Capricorn, Nation of Cross Watcher, some things definitely come through to your awareness. It seems like Spirit has been trying to bring some things to your attention for quite some time, especially if you found yourself feeling confused about things. This is the week that I think that you get clarity, and this clarity might come in possibly from a supernatural visit from somebody that passed. They might be passing a message on to you, especially when this has something to do with this health situation, Capricorn or Cross Watcher, that you've been dealing with for a while. It seems like it's a chronic health issue. Seems like you're going through some physical pain, and this might be the week where you decide to look into whatever this happens to be physically, as far as physical pain is concerned, or this emotional pain that maybe you've been dealing with for a minute. I think there's a possibility for you to come to a place of peace with someone. So if there has been conflict, it seems like someone is possibly approaching you to, maybe ask for another chance. Compromising in some sort of way, because it looks like something could be a bit one-sided. Somebody might be giving more than they're taking. There could definitely be someone coming in to collaborate with you, or you can be coming to some sort of negotiation. Boundaries, it seems like you're definitely putting things up. Okay, so with something that you're finishing, okay, I mentioned to you, something is coming to a close. You're at the finish line when it comes to something. Okay, because this looks like, Capricorn, you're having some stressful thoughts. And it seems like your thoughts are not actually reflecting reality. They're fear-based thoughts. And it seems like within yourself, it's causing the tension to build. It seems like you're also looking for the truth. But I think you're overthinking the truth. And because you're overthinking things, you might miss what is absolutely obvious to you. So I think you might be working your magic. Maybe this has something to do with, as I mentioned to you, a court case. But we talked about that. Did we talk about this? Yes, you're going possibly through some sort of spiritual battle. And it seems like you're stressed out. You're overwhelmed. Possibly because somebody's working their magic on you. And maybe this is why you feel like you've been having like a string of bad luck. I'm trying to tell you, this is the week where things turn around. Things may begin to change. So it seems like there's an opportunity that maybe you thought was blown. It seems like, Capricorn or Cross Watcher, an opportunity finds its way back to you. Because like I said, you feel like there's no opportunity, there's no way in the world that something is going to work out. But I think you might get another chance. And but I think maybe you're needing to approach a situation differently. I think you got some sort of unexpected fortune that's taking place. So it's like your thoughts are tormenting you about something, but I promise you, there's something this week that you may need to face. And once you face this, the grip that fear has on you loosens. So whatever this is, again, that you've been avoiding, this is the week that I think you might face it, even though you might feel discouraged about it. Again, it seems like something works out in your favor. Absence. I was telling you, somebody is missing in action. So maybe there's somebody that you're not around. This possibly might be the person that's coming back to ask you for another chance. The thing is, it looks like there's somebody in the background that views you as competition. So yeah, if there's someone that you need to speak to, Capricorn or Cross Watcher, that might be, again, this is either somebody is nervous to speak to you, maybe you're reaching out to a creditor, maybe this has something to do with a financial situation. Maybe you're I was telling you there's an action that you might need to take. So maybe this is you speaking to someone, especially about a financial matter. It looks like something is provided for. So similar to Aquarius, you might be very surprised at how something works out. Maybe your mind is a bit blown. Maybe you're ordering a lot of takeout this week. Capricorn or Cross Watcher, be mindful of deception around you. because it does look like this does exist and the person is deceiving you, you might start to feel like that's just the way that they operate. They always do, and maybe they're not ready to change. And maybe possibly this is what's bringing you a feeling of heartache and loss. It's about deception that somebody is bringing to the table. You got some financial improvement that I think that is coming in this week, and there's something that's being deleted. Not sure what this is. You could possibly be deleting somebody's phone number, but I was telling you, you're drafting a message. Maybe you might decide that you're not going to send this message. I'm not sure. What are you deleting? It seems like it's debt that's deleted. So some sort of debt is possibly erased. Yeah, you're deleting something. You're deleting something. Someone's possibly deleting something out of their phone. You're deleting somebody's number because maybe you're starting to see that this person is just not going to change. So again, it seems like you're coming up with a decision. Yes, you're definitely signing on the dotted line. This is an agreement that you're coming up with. You could possibly be agreeing to disagree with someone. You're letting something go, or this is some of you. You could possibly be approved for something. You're coming to an agreement. It seems like you're walking away with something. You're going into a situation feeling absolutely confused, frustrated, but you're coming out of a situation having a feeling of absolute certainty that something's going to work out. It just seems like in the beginning, it seems like there's no guarantee about how something will play out. But again, you're coming out of a situation feeling happy. And I promise you, there's something here to do with a key. And I do feel that there's someone who is coming back. Someone could possibly be returning. Maybe this is someone returning from the military. But some of you might have an affiliation with them. Like somebody could possibly be a veteran. Or somebody could be a part of the military. Spirit, yeah, who might be returning as a father figure. This could be someone who could be returning home. And maybe this person has an addiction. Maybe this is you with health. Maybe this is somebody, like I was telling you, got some emotional pain. So somebody could definitely be self-medicating to deal with this emotional pain. It could be somebody deciding to go into recovery for an addiction. Capricorn or cross watcher. But trust and believe, this week it seems like somebody is all in their ego. Or someone is viewing you this way, Capricorn. Maybe you wish somebody would humble themselves so that you can have a decent conversation, a productive conversation with someone, especially without there being lies being told. Okay, but it looks like you're able to end off the week on a positive note, Capricorn or cross watcher. But it looks like somebody might have some harsh words for someone involved, but somewhere involved in this situation. Holy Spirit, show me the advice for the Capricorn nation for the next 7 days. Surrender the habit of people pleasing. Speak your needs and be true to yourself. Focus on your own happiness instead of always trying to make everyone else happy. So it seems like maybe you tend to put yourself on the back burner, Capricorn or cross watcher, the things that you want, and maybe this week you're deciding to prioritize yourself in some sort of way. I think there is a conversation for some of you. No, I think this is what somebody wants. They want someone to see things from their perspective. It just seems like somebody might be a bit stubborn, a bit hard-headed when it comes to something. Somebody's definitely in their head about you or about whatever situation is going on. And it seems like somebody is just constantly thinking about this, Capricorn, or chances are this is you. And if there's some sort of project that you've been putting on hold, an idea, it seems like you might be putting this in motion this week. If there's somebody that you need to speak to get something going, Capricorn, especially if we're talking about something creative. Maybe you want to do something on social media or whatever the case is. It seems, again, you're putting action behind something that means a lot to you. And it seems like you're making progress in this area. Spirit guides, one more for the Capricorn nation for the next 7 days. Surrender frustration. Frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, and regroup so that you may approach the situation more calmly. Spirit guides are encouraging you to approach a situation from a calm state of mind, but instead it seems like you're approaching a situation from a fearful state of mind. Spirit is encouraging you to ground your energy so that you can come up with a solution, because the solution exists this week, Capricorn Nation or Cross Watcher, if you allow the solution to come to you. Yes. So again, something connected to your creativity. This is even saying stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or solve a problem. So again, stay open is what Spirit is saying. It's difficult to stay open in the state of mind that I think that you're in this week, Capricorn or Cross Watcher. So at some point, this seems like your spirit guides are saying it's going to be necessary to kind of shift your vibration in order to see what's right in front of you, because it seems like the solution is not far off from you. You already know it, you already feel it. It's just up to you to get out of your head enough to make something happen. And once you do, it seems like you're going to be so happy that you did. With that, Capricorn Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much, Capricorn Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Capricorn Nation. Peace out. Aquarius Nation, welcome to your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. I hope all is genuinely well. This may be a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Aquarius in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for an Aquarius. You might find some details in this reading that may be a fact to your particular situation. Please bear in mind that this is a general reading, which means that not every single detail may apply. Take in what resonates, disregard what is obviously not your message. We're going to go over delicate topics, Aquarius Nation and Cross Watchers. Let's dive in and let's see what might be taking place over the next 7 days. Aquarius Nation and Cross Watchers. Oh, you're going to have victory over something. Especially if this has something to do with something that seems to be something you seem to be crushed by, disappointed by. You're about to get victory over something that you're feeling hopeless, or you feel like the odds are stacked against you. It looks like boundaries are going to be necessary with something that might be playing out this week. There could be a situation where you're having a disagreement, and maybe there isn't clarity yet about how to maybe resolve a misunderstanding with someone. I see someone chasing status. I see an offer coming to you. I see something regarding a Scorpio. And I see somebody is coming across as very competitive. Somebody sees you as competition, Aquarius or Cross Watcher. So it seems that somebody might be kind of try to size you up. Yeah. This looks like you're looking for, maybe this has something to do with family, or this is you maybe coming to an agreement after. It seems like you're happy with the outcome of something that might be taking place after the fact. Yeah, you got some deceit in your situation. Okay. So, yeah, you do have somebody trying to get away with something, which we're going to talk about in a minute, because it looks like somebody might be kind of missing in action this week. Aquarius or Cross Watcher. It looks like somebody might always come back. Somebody might be, maybe there's somebody that you, okay, so if you're having communication issues with someone, you're having a misunderstanding with someone, you might kind of already know that this person is going to come back. But for a minute, it looks like there possibly is silence between you and someone. I see somebody with having a lot of rigid thinking. Okay, so obviously you're having some opposition with someone. You got toxic ties with someone, it looks like. Okay, yes. Is there something that needs to be resolved? It seems like you're collaborating with someone, so you're able to come to some sort of an agreement. Yeah. So at the beginning, whatever this is that's taking place, okay, Aquarius or cross-watcher, it looks like maybe you're wanting to come to an agreement, and it seems like your guides are telling you with whatever this is, they want you to be flexible with whatever this agreement happens to be. It seems like something ends up working out in the end, and as I mentioned to you before, this could possibly be where you're feeling hopeless. Some of you, maybe you feel hopeless to resolve a relationship because it looks like somebody is looking for clarity. What is the issue? Somebody is lying. Somebody in your situation is a charlatan. Okay, you got somebody in your situation is wearing a mask. So somebody's definitely masking the truth. Somebody's being deceptive. So it seems like there's maybe either this is like what am I trying to say? Like this is someone accusing someone. Is somebody suspicious that somebody's being? Yes. That's what this is. You got a call that's coming in. So somebody could possibly be contacting you this week, especially an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. You're celebrating the outcome to something. The woods. Maybe something is going on in the woods. Maybe somebody's name is Woods. Yeah. Shock. There's a communication coming in for you. You might be kind of shocked at the outcome of something. You're missing somebody? I just needed a little bit more context. Separation. So some of you Aquariuses, maybe you're going through a separation. Maybe this is why you're missing someone. Okay, somebody is missing you. You're on somebody's mind. But again, it just seems like you don't trust what somebody is saying. Or someone in this situation. Again, it just gives me vibes of suspicion. It looks like, yeah, somebody is having mental conflict about things. So especially if this is a situation where you don't quite know where you stand with someone, it seems like this is what's on your mind. You got this card that says stop breaking agreements. So I don't know if you agreed to do something for someone. We're going to see what this is about. So you're going through a separation, or some of you, maybe you're missing your children due to the fact that there has been a separation. This is a soulmate more often than not that we're talking about. This kind of gives me, let me see. Let's see what's going on with your situation. What is somebody deceiving you about? Oh, you're giving somebody the benefit of the doubt, it looks like, about whatever you feel that they're deceiving you about. This is likely a marriage partner for some of you, or somebody that you're in, that you're involved with. What's going on? It's a twin flame for some of you. Yep, this is what I suspected. Third party situation. So some of you, you're in the midst of a third party, and it looks like somebody is coming back to rekindle a situation. Maybe that's what you're suspicious of. That somebody might be... Okay, so this is possibly somebody within a third party that's missing somebody. That's where the communication is. So if you're thinking about someone, Aquarius or cross-watcher, or someone is thinking about you, it seems like whether this is family or this is a romantic relationship, someone is likely to contact you and try to get in touch with you this week. Possibly to heal things. Possibly to have maybe a healing conversation. It seems like your heart is kind of shut off. Who's running the water? Hey, who's running the water? Sorry. It seems like maybe you're kind of cut off to somebody right now. Physical connection to becoming one. We're going to see what that's about. There's definitely a third party. Somebody's trying to get away with something. Okay. You're talking to somebody, Aquarius. Some of you, okay, we're going to start in this direction. Some of you are in separation from someone currently. Some of you are on the outside of a third party situation. So you're not in the coupled end of the third party. But it seems like somewhere within the third party there's a toxic tie to somebody. Yes, deception. And I was telling you, you're suspicious of someone. Whatever you're suspicious of is the truth. You're giving somebody the benefit of the doubt, even though it might be obvious that somebody is lying. So maybe you might see someone as a charlatan. You see someone for who they are. But whomever this is, Aquarius, that you're separated from, it just seems like they're confused. Okay, they're not sure. They're in a state of mental conflict about a few things, especially about where the two of you stand. So this is what prompts someone to contact you. For some of you, this is delayed. Someone might be contacting you around the holidays, or you might be contacting someone around the holidays. I do see someone coming in looking for forgiveness about whatever happened. And whatever this is about a third party, it seems like somebody might be separating themselves, walking off from a third party situation. But that would be the separation. For some of you, someone is just making a decision, or they're trying to decide if they're going to leave, possibly to rekindle a situation with somebody else that they're thinking about. So this is where I feel earlier I was telling you that this might be why you're putting up boundaries, and this might be what causes a disagreement, because it looks like clarity is something that's delayed. You may not see exactly what's going on immediately, but it looks like clarity is coming in for you. But really and truthfully, Aquarius and Crosswatcher, it's like you already know the truth. Your intuition is already screaming, it's already pretty loud about this situation, about whatever you're being deceived about. It's not whatever you're being deceived about. It's very clear what you're being deceived about. So it seems like somebody could be making plans behind your back to possibly meet up. I see somebody extending an invitation, and I see somebody taking up someone on that invitation to meet up. Yep. You're arguing with someone. This could possibly be someone arguing with themselves about what they want. So maybe this is somebody taking some space to figure the separation. I think somebody might need some space to kind of figure out their situation or figure out what they want to do. That would be the competition in the situation. So for some of you, I think that you might be abundantly aware that there's a third party. What are you missing? Context. So it seems like somebody's story doesn't add up. And I was telling you, the clarity is delayed, but once the clarity comes in, it seems like you see something that maybe you suspected, you gave somebody the benefit of the doubt of, and now you get the confirmation that you need to kind of put the pieces together about this misinformation that you've been fed by somebody. Yep. Somebody feels confined. So maybe somebody feels a bit stuck at this moment. Maybe this is somebody gets kind of caught in their web of lies. But I definitely feel like someone, Aquarius or Crosswatcher, is possibly returning to rekindle a situation with you, or you might feel this way, or you're caught in the middle of a third party situation. It's the not knowing of a situation that's kind of wrecking your brain this week, because it's like, but you do know at the same time. You don't know because, again, you don't have exact clarity. You don't have maybe tangible proof of what's going on, but your intuition is telling you. But maybe this is what you're looking for. You want to know exactly what's taking place, possibly with this Virgo or this Capricorn. For some of you, maybe this is the not knowing of what's going on with children. Maybe it's about who children are around. That's what this looks like. Yeah, so this week you're deciding. To be honest, this looks like this is divine intervention that steps in your situation to help someone make a decision, because it seems like spirit comes in to put their foot down, to give you that clarity. Because whatever it is that you didn't know, the clarity comes in from your guides. They make something abundantly clear to you so that you know how to proceed, so that you can make a decision. It seems like you're taking the guesswork or the decision making out of the hands of somebody else, and you're deciding that you're going to do this on your own. Like, you're going to make the decision about what you feel is best. But yeah, I feel like somebody is coming back around. Somebody is seeking union. But this is something that somebody constantly does, it looks like. Like I was telling you before, this is someone who's likely in and out of your life, or in and out of the life of a child. And this person may resurface. So maybe your faith and what you have going on with somebody is kind of faltering. This might have something to do with your co-parenting situation. We talked about that. Or this is your own father figure, stepfather, whomever. Yeah, somebody is making a final approach. So somebody is likely going to approach you this week. Aquarius or cross watcher. Now, on some other note, on some other note about some things that are going on, it seems like you're concerned about finances. Hey, you're concerned. You're concerned about a financial situation. Okay, this is a legal situation that you're dealing with. So some of you could possibly be going to court, Aquarius or cross watcher. It seems like whatever this is connected to court, this again would have been where there could have been some disappointment, or you're not feeling optimistic about how things are gonna play out, because it looks like you're maybe not able to agree on something with court. If this isn't court, then this is regarding a payment, okay? Because this looks like you're having to pay something to court. This makes sense. You got this card that says stop breaking agreements. So maybe this is an agreement having to do with court. Maybe you're waiting for, obviously, the court to make a decision about something. It could definitely be about children, but I think this is about a financial matter. I think this is a court situation, again, where maybe you haven't been able to solve something, and maybe the opposing, yeah, that's the opposing party that might be pointing something out about an agreement. And so it just seems like there's this, like you're not feeling secure about something that might be happening. But the point is, it seems that whatever this is with court, something ends up turning out in your favor. You're having some money problems, or you're having some issues at work. It seems like there's some sort of help that could possibly be coming in. This could be legal help. Some of you could be talking to the judge, an attorney, a representative of the court. It just seems like there's a call, as I mentioned to you. So maybe there's a follow-up. Maybe you might be contacting someone, and I was telling you, you might be shocked at how something turns out, because it seems like whatever this is with the court that you received, maybe your initial reaction again was one of a feeling of defeat, because it looks like there's a deadline that maybe you're kind of skating on the edge of. Whatever this is, yes, the point is, whatever this is with a debt that needs to be paid, it seems like something might be paid off. You're able to get some help with something, especially a debt. It seems like something ends up changing for you, but this feels like there's something that might need to be completed by a certain deadline. Something ends up working out for you, Aquarius, whatever this is with court. Spirit, show me more about this court situation for the zodiac sign of Aquarius. Yeah, again, your mind might be blown. You might be in for a surprise at how something ends up working out for you. Taking an injection, Aquarius, or cross watcher. Yeah, something might be going on with your mom. I did say that this could possibly be a co-parenting situation. There's something going on with this vehicle. Yep, moving back in. Somebody is returning. So if somebody moved out, somebody is returning. Maybe you're concerned about moving, because it looks like this financial situation that's haunting you, it has everything to do with, it seems like it's your rent. It has something to do with the roof over your head. But I was telling you, it might be difficult for you to stay calm in the face of some sort of debt or whatever. It seems like something plays out for you in your favor. You might be concerned about credit card debt too. So this could possibly be you getting in contact with a debtor. If it's not court, to get something paid off, and it looks like you're able to make some sort of plan. And yeah, especially if some sort of agreement was breached, now you're able to come to a conclusion and get something done. You're deleting something, Aquarius or cross-watcher. Somebody could possibly be deleting a post. Maybe you're not feeling well. Maybe you're feeling a bit nauseous, or some of you are vomiting. Definitely having an issue with anxiety. You're getting some packages delivered this week, Aquarius or cross-watcher. Also feels like you're fidgeting with something in your hands or something like that. Maybe you have like a nervous tick or something like that. Okay. What is going on in your situation? Some of you are concerned about healthcare. So this could possibly be someone in your situation going in for a doctor visit, some sort of health check. Might be, maybe that's you returning to the doctor. Let's look into, yeah, maybe that's the case. Yeah, you've been going through something for a while. Okay, Spirit guides, anything else for the zodiac sign of Aquarius? Yeah, you're definitely puzzled by something this week. And again, it feels like you're able to come to a conclusion about something. But there's definitely a confrontation. So if there's something that you're needing to get off your chest, Aquarius or cross-watcher, it just seems like you're doing so. Yes. And if things have been delayed, it seems like things begin to pick up momentum. Motion begins to happen. Communication begins to open up between you and someone. Your perception of a situation may change. There's a Leo that comes into your situation. There's a Virgo. Something must be going on with your stomach, your digestion. Okay? Because it looks like you're either having indigestion, nausea, something like that, nausea, vomiting. Something is going on when it comes to your health. It seems like you're in a state of discomfort about something that might be going on with your body. I also feel like you're being approved for something. For some of you, this is a loan or some sort of help, some sort of assistance comes in, but you're definitely approved for something. Some of you are looking for work. It looks like there is an answer about work that could be coming in for you this week. It looks like this week your spirit guides, what they want to reveal to you, Aquarius, is every single relationship that you have, whether it's romantic or platonic, they're letting you know that it holds lessons. And whatever this is with karmic ties, especially having to do with a third party. For some of you, karmic tie could definitely be with family or friends or whomever, but especially if we're talking about a third party. Spirit is saying it's time to sever ties with something. And this is the week that I think Spirit is pushing somebody to make a decision, because it seems like Spirit is putting their foot down and they're saying enough is enough. And whatever this is that you've been kind of teeter-tottering on as far as a decision is concerned, some sort of decision is made. The universe steps in, like I mentioned to you, with divine intervention, with different situations that are going on in your life. This week, your guides are letting you know that something is going to push you beyond your limits, push you beyond your comfort zone. So yeah, you might be treading. You might be treading on the edge of what's comfortable for you. Maybe even a deadline, as I mentioned to you. It seems like your guides this week, they want you to let go of old wounds that could be holding you hostage So spirit guides are saying it's paramount this week for you to focus on your healing. Spirit guides, what is it that Aquarius okay, it looks like your guides are talking to you about relaxation. Definitely, they're talking to you about having a stronger connection with oneself. And it seems like they're saying this could definitely be achieved through nature. This could possibly be very beneficial and kind of stepping out of your normal, the monotony of things. Your guides are saying yes, healing is paramount this week because they're telling you got to honor your inner child. Focus on your inner child's needs. Is your inner child afraid or is it needing more playtime? Cherish the precious being within you. So something this week, Aquarius or cross-watcher, again, is going to require you to focus on your inner child. This might be an emotional one for you this week, Aquarius or cross-watcher. You might shed some tears. Emotions can be vehicles for transformation. Whether joyous or challenging, they can teach you how to overcome fear and cultivate compassion. Yeah, they're telling you there's a meaning. There's a deeper meaning for these for this emotional purge that's going on this week. Something is obviously going on with a vehicle. Maybe that's what you're being approved for. Because it seems like there's a vehicle that might leave you stranded, Aquarius or cross-watcher, or that might be the call. Somebody could possibly be calling you because they need some help when it comes to their car. Practice self-soothing. You have the power to comfort yourself when you're upset. Place your hand gently over your heart. Send yourself unconditional love to ease tension and frustration. So yeah, you're going to be feeling that this week, Aquarius or cross-watcher. Some tension is going to be going through your body. Some frustration, possibly because of a disagreement with someone. But it looks like, yeah, because you're dealing with somebody that's stubborn. Or Aquarius, you're the fixed sign. Somebody might feel that you're being stubborn. You could be dealing with, I heard Aries, but Aries is not a fixed sign. But Leo, Scorpio, Leo, of course you, Aquarius. Dealing with another Aquarius. Spirit guides, what would Aquarius benefit from releasing this week? They're saying what you would benefit from releasing is letting go. Letting go of these, just in general, for the purpose of healing. Let go of this feeling of abandonment. Because maybe I was telling you, somebody this week could possibly be MIA. They're missing in action. Maybe you feel abandoned. Your guides are telling you, yes, you might be in a state of confusion. Or you could be dealing with somebody who could be confused. Because that's what it appears to be to me. Like you're trying to figure something out. And you're like, how the heck am I going to figure this out? How the heck am I going to resolve this situation? Your guides are saying they want you to feel comforted. Because I feel like this is the reason that the universe steps in, to give you a feeling, a sense of comfort about your situation. Because obviously you're feeling fearful about how something may play out, when your guides are saying no, they want you to be in high vibes about something. They want you to shift the way that you're focusing on a situation, because obviously you're feeling nervous. When they're saying no, they want you to feel acknowledged. So maybe there's some sort of effort that you're making, because it looks like somebody is pointing the finger at you. Somebody that's opposing you is definitely going against you in some sort of way, or you might feel like the odds are stacked against you. So maybe this is someone acknowledging your efforts for something that you're doing or working on this week. With that, Aquarius Nation and cross watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, Aquarius Nation and cross watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Aquarius Nation. Taurus Nation, welcome to your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. I hope all is genuinely well. This may be a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Taurus and your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for a Taurian. You might find some information in this reading that may be beneficial. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, I do offer personals. My website happens to be AngelicAscentionsTarot.com. This is where you can book your reading. And trigger warning, we're going to talk about delicate topics. Taurus Nation, let's dive in. Let's see what may be playing out for you over the next 7 days. I do not believe in coincidences, so some of you could possibly be dealing with a Capricorn. Random side note, you could possibly be, maybe you live in the deserty area, or someone connected to you. Maybe it describes their place, their dwelling place. It looks like somebody is very interested in you. Somebody is in love with you. Chances are maybe this is not love. This might be adoration. Maybe somebody adores you, likes you, is fascinated by you in some sort of way. Now, in the background of your situation, it seems like there's a lot of pettiness, maybe some gossip. You're doing a lot of multitasking this week. The reason being is because it seems like things are beginning to pick up for you. Things are moving at a much quicker pace. It seems like there could be some progress that could be coming in this week. Now, unhealed patterns are definitely going to be an issue this week. So this could be you evaluating some things in your life, or things worth the sacrifice. Are there places in your life where maybe you're compromising too much? Wow, as soon as I part the deck, too much is hidden from you. Your spirit guides are saying something is hidden from you. Some of you are definitely under some sort of spiritual attack. Some of you, maybe you play an instrument, maybe you sing. Music might be something that's very soothing for you. It looks like you're looking for guidance, possibly on whatever this is that's hidden from you. Chances are, though, what might be hidden from you in your situation, Taurus or cross-watcher, might be the answer. You're not sure what the answer is to something, how to go about something, achieving something. Okay, I think that, yeah, there is a lot of admiration. It looks like your energy is definitely magnetic this week. Taurus, people are definitely pulled in by you. It seems like you're stepping into your power. You're regaining your confidence when it comes to something. But yeah, this week it definitely feels like you're going to be very emotional. You got a difficult decision that you're needing to make, and maybe or this is a decision that's being made having to do with something connected to you, and maybe you're getting some certainty. You're getting an outcome to something that provides certainty. Seems like you're concerned about your money too. This is possibly due to the fact that maybe you might have some unexpected expenses that might be coming through. So something is coming through this week. Maybe you feel like you don't have the money to get something done. It seems like your resources are limited this week, Taurus or cross-watcher, because it looks like you've been struggling with something. Some of you, it seems like you're having an issue with family members. It looks like maybe you want to reconcile with possibly this fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, or there's a fire sign that might want to reconcile with you. Maybe somebody is not sure how to make this happen. Possibly somebody might be coming to see you. I definitely see some issues at work. So maybe there's somebody that maybe you're not really getting along with. Maybe you're deciding to ignore someone this week, but it looks like you're obviously putting your foot down. You got a Scorpio that's in your energy. Yeah, there's definitely conflict. Some of you could possibly be arguing about money when it comes to, my brain wants to say, a legal situation. So maybe some of you are dealing with a legal situation, but yeah, there's some sort of conflict that could be happening, or this is where you have had a conflict with someone. Maybe you're feeling undervalued by someone. And this is possibly where you're reclaiming your power. Maybe you're feeling dependent. Maybe you feel like your independence has been taken from you in some sort of way because of a circumstance. Somebody this week, you might view them as toxic. Capricorn, Taurus, or cross-watcher. Seems like you're sensing something. Yeah, you're sensing something in somebody's story. It's the consistency in someone's story. Maybe this is something that you're having an issue with. You're taking an issue with the fact that maybe you feel like somebody in your situation is being deceptive, because it seems like somebody is maybe only telling you fragments, bits and pieces of a story, and maybe you feel like you're left to kind of piece things together to kind of figure out what this person is saying. Whatever this is that you're working on this week, Taurus or cross watcher, you guys are saying stay persistent. The effort that you're putting into something is definitely going to pay off, this looks like. What is this that you're... Oh, there is a legal situation. So you're dealing... This might be a legal battle that you're dealing with. This is a legal battle. It seems like it has something to do with finances. Maybe feeling like you're... Again, I was telling you, there's a decision that maybe you're waiting for. I think at the conclusion of a situation, you're able to come out of a situation with certainty. But before this, it seems like maybe you're not sure how to get to this conclusion. So you could possibly be asking for guidance. This could be a child or someone in your life possibly asking for guidance from you as it pertains to something, because it looks like somebody is feeling like somebody is up to something, that there are secrets in this situation. So whatever this is that was a secret, it seems like Spirit has been trying to get your attention about this for the longest. This has something to do with somebody that is in your energy. Somebody has a hidden pattern. We talked about that. Somebody is hiding something from you. And Spirit is giving you a warning, and they're saying, yes, that's the case. This is why you feel like something is up. You definitely feel like somebody is feeding you fragments, bits and pieces of a story, leaving certain things out, because it's the truth. So obviously you're questioning someone's intentions, or someone is possibly questioning yours, Taurus. There's something that you might need to speak. But whatever this is that you're speaking about, you might be pissed off. Because it seems like something might have you in a rage. Or you're feeling like, if I talk to this person about this situation, I'm going to be pissed off. It's that sort of thing. Or this might be your expectation. If you were to come and talk to someone about something, maybe they feel like you're going to be pissed off. So chances are this is why somebody is avoiding the truth, because they don't want you to know the truth. Somebody does not want you to know the truth about something. But whatever this is, the truth feels like it's coming out. You're going to get some sort of direction, or Spirit is giving you a sign about something that's hidden from you so that you can move forward. There's definitely somebody that doesn't like the fact that you get attention. Somebody might be trying to shut something down. This feels like somebody could possibly be trying to troll you, Taurus or cross watcher. Seems like you're holding on to something where you guys are telling you to let go. You're definitely having an issue with someone. Because it seems like maybe you're frustrated with someone. Yes, that's where the tension is. You're having conflict with, it feels like you are. Or you're around somebody that might be going through conflict. Now, if you just need a confirmation about whether or not somebody's being honest with you about something, let's talk about it. They're not. This is why somebody is very fixated on someone. Yep. It's like you might be arguing over old things. Old issues may come up, and somebody's like, you know what? No, you're wrong about this. So maybe you're kind of, it seems like you're having a circular argument with someone. You're not able to come up with a viable resolution. It just seems like somebody is so focused on being right rather than coming to a resolution. So maybe this week you might feel like that you're not going to reach a resolution with someone because you can't get honesty from them. So yeah, Spirit is sending you hints about something that's going on in your life, where something is hidden from you. They're giving you a warning. They're letting you know, yes, that is the case. Something is, but the situation is also giving you the opportunity to reevaluate or to decide whether or not you're going to proceed forward or not. So Spirit, again, they're throwing out guidance or signs to you to help you to make a decision. Now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. So perhaps this is your answer. Maybe you're not sure what to do. You're not sure how to come to a conclusion. When it comes to someone, you guys are saying, chill. Basically, Taurus or cross watcher, let whomever this is that's coming to you. So whatever this is that you've been avoiding, if this is you ending a relationship that you feel is toxic, it seems like there's something that you're not willing to face, or you haven't been, especially about a strained relationship. It could be with family even. Maybe something's having you feeling isolated. So something this week is that needs to be released. It seems like what you might be holding on to, Taurus, is stories in your mind about how something could have happened, what could have been. It seems like you're holding on to that. The Spirit says, let it go. Something in your situation is unhealthy. So Spirit is saying, let go of relationships that don't serve you, including unavailable or toxic people. You deserve to be treasured by others and to be surrounded by positive people. So it just seems like something about this situation is not very positive. Something has you feeling stressed out. And again, it looks like it's a strained relationship. It looks like there's somebody that bends the truth. And it seems like this is something that you're worried about. It's difficult for you to trust this person. So your guides are saying, whether it's a person or a situation where you're not really sure what the answer is, because you feel like the answer is hidden from you. You feel like the answer is obscure. Your guides are saying, flow with what is instead of fighting it. If you can't change a situation, compassionately accepting it exactly as it is will bring you peace. So there might be a situation where you kind of have to make peace with what is. And it seems like what is that there's a situation towards a cross watcher where you might kind of have to let go. Now I do see things happening for you. You've been putting in effort towards something. I see the fruits of your labor coming in to bring you some sort of reward. I see you possibly coming to an agreement with something. There's a resolution. There's peace for some of you. For some of you, there's a misunderstanding. Maybe you're able to bridge this misunderstanding. But it also feels like your guides are coming in with some protective energy. Whatever this is, as I mentioned to you, that you've been avoiding, something is going to require you to look within. Especially if you having fear about something. This is the week that Taurus or cross watcher, you might be getting closure on a situation, or this is you coming to your own closure. Some of you, you're waiting for this. You guys are saying let others come to you. So this could possibly be you, Taurus or cross watcher, having peace, surrendering to what it is. Surrender to what is. So if this is a situation where you're recognizing that you're not going to get a straight answer, you're going to have to fill in the gaps, okay? Because somebody's story is flimsy. Your guys are saying surrender. So in some instances, it seems like you're looking for this closure, or Taurus or cross watcher. Maybe this closure is not coming. So this is your guides telling you, let it go. There's somebody that maybe you do want to fix. Maybe you do want to see someone do better, or you want to have a better connection with them. You guys are saying you can't really fix this person, Taurus or cross watcher. It's time for a relationship to shift. It doesn't work to try to fix someone. Each person must be accountable for his or her own healing. Chiron is in retrograde. It seems like spirit guides are saying something regarding healing is going to be of the utmost importance. And maybe you're not sure how to heal, but it seems like there's a form of your shadow that you're going to have to be facing this week, and Spirit is giving you guidance on how to heal from something. Something might be very painful for you this week, Taurus or cross-watcher, but your guides are letting you know that something is a blessing in disguise. Even if things look a bit unclear for you this week, because it's obvious that it does, or at some point within this next 7 days, it seems as though something is going to be revealed in time to help you to understand. With that, Taurus Nation and cross watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, Taurus Nation, for tuning in this week. And thank you, everyone, for tuning in to watch the All Signs. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, everyone. Peace out.